anytime anyone nice comes along, I pull him into the lake and drown him.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
It's off to the cave.
Like sausage. Yum. Hold on tight, spider monkey.
Dobby is a free elf.
Someone's having fun with sounds. I'm just like in another window and I just keep hearing Off to the cave! Sausage! Toby is a free elf! Useful, are you okay? The sounds are working. Hi, Asmati Games, how you doing? Random words, yeah. That's my favorite one. Hi, Spike, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you guys? Welcome. How's everyone doing? Hello, Riv Brown. Bolt!
And put them in my special bag.
Bolt, I hope you got some okay sleep last night. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? You are okay? Hi, Jamor. Welcome in. Outstanding. I'm doing okay. I watched a movie with a friend this afternoon. My head hurts, but I'm here. That is very nice. It's really nice to see you, appropriate marsupial. Hopefully you can fix the head hurting, maybe with some drugs. You got some sleep. Well, that's something. Valiant Cheese, hello. You're being a loaf, Rev. I love that for you. I'm so proud of you. I'm gonna get this out of the way now. Stream is not gonna happen on Wednesday. I'm getting Sadie tomorrow and she's leaving Wednesday night and I'm gonna be sad. So then we're gonna pick up on Friday, okay? So, or maybe Thursday, depending how I'm feeling. Twitch, you're drunk? Twitch is drunk. Twitch is drunk. Yes, and I may be removing that emote and the command after. So just to put in that out there. If those disappeared, don't be like, hey, where did this emote of Sadie go? Where could this possibly be? Yeah. But I'll be posting some photos in the Discord, so please enjoy those photos. I'm gonna sing so many pirate songs. Okay. Let's see. Shayflight, congratulations on being first. You have proven yourself to be the best person in chat. Congratulations on this monumentous achievement. Also, hello, some guy in a hat. Hello, my catastrophe. Welcome in. Hello. And then there was me. Hello to me. Okay. And then we saw Rev. Yes. And then Useful came in and he was testing all the sounds. And then there was Rev Brown and Appropriate Marsupial and Asmati Games, one of my IRL friends. Spike, hello. Let's see. What movie? It was The Birds. Which I had mixed feelings about, but I won't go into a long-winded tangent about The Birds. I already went on a very deep dive rant about it this afternoon with my friend. Let's see. Hello, Valiant Cheese. Hi, Animatior. Hello, hi. We're gonna be looking at art. How are you doing, Animatior? Nice to see you. Oh, thank you, some guy in a hat, for shouting out whoever this Tawagia is. But where am I supposed to be now between 9:02 and 9:09 Eastern on Wednesday? Well, I mean, you could hang out on Thursday. Is that acceptable solution? Yeah. We could do that on Thursday. Maybe. You're just lurking and working. I appreciate the lurk and work. Useful. Thank you for gifting a sub to Animatior and starting a hype train. Very hype of you. It is hype. That is very nice. Thank you. Friday is a holiday for us Americans. I will post pictures of ribs. Oh, nice. Oh, do you get that day off? Oh, I see. Just like tomorrow is our thing, Friday is your thing. Okay, so Friday might be a very quiet day. No, there's Europeans. I stream on Friday for the Europeans. What am I talking about? Hi, Nuke for Braz. Welcome in. Hi, Mario. How are you doing? Nice to see you, friends. It's nice to see you. Let's see. Yeah, it's raining here. That's nice. And then I'm prepping for Bean tomorrow, and I watched a movie with friend. And I made pesto pasta for dinner. That is everything that's updated in my life. Pretty much. Yes. Rain is nice, honestly. My dad was like, I wish it would be warmer. And I was like, you bite your tongue. Don't you dare say those words. Dad, be quiet. I'm supposed to respect my elders. Be quiet. It's raining here too. Nice. According to the weather reports, I'm in for a heck of a time today. Oh, really? The last time I checked, you guys down there had like, I was talking to Fire Broadside yesterday, and I checked the weather where you are, and it was 10. Is it still around that range? It's so cold and rainy. Yeah. I keep meaning to change that. I keep meaning to be like, today is the day that we change this.
Europeans and Theos.
Yes.
Friday is just a day without Americans voting them, to be honest.
Well, I was just like, oh, like if it's gonna be a really quiet day, maybe I do something different. But no, like most of the time on Fridays, I get a lot of well, in the early part of the stream, useful. Thank you for the 501 bits. Thank you. That's very kind. In the early part of the stream, I get Australians going to bed and being cheeky and being like, I shouldn't be here. Hee hee hee. And then we get Europeans for most of the day. Yeah. My friend started a pre-calculus class and I get to help with math. Math rules. Math is really cool. I'm not very good at math, but math is very cool. It is clear and icy here. Ooh, icy is not a word I would like to hear for your part of the world. But hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully you're doing okay. This is where I remind you this exists awkwardly, and then I don't mention it again for the rest of the stream because I feel uncomfortable. But I had to because Micah is like, I believe in you. It's 12 degrees at the moment. Oh. Akabidi, thank you for the 100 bits. Once again, proving you do in fact care. Nice try. Nice try. Let's see. And if you get rid of that animation, who else will do the Bitkage? I'm so torn. It's funny. It's funny. But like, useful. You know, like, it's just hard. It gets hard to navigate people's comments at a certain point. I dreamt I was back in college and taking math classes. It was a nice dream. Are you fond of math? Are you? I would feel that way if I had a dream, but with history classes. Math has never been my forte. I've always wanted to be good at math, but it is not my jam. Frost in the morning is normal in Tasmania. If anything, it's taken longer to get reasonable ice than usual. Should have been. Oh, okay. I mean, that shouldn't surprise me because it's a far bit south. So like that would make sense. People, I know people ruin everything. I can't prove one way or another. Okay. What does calculus student get when he copies from? No, that's gonna be a pun. Fuck you. You think you're so cheeky? Do it makes you the most comfortable? I think it'll still be something funny, but yeah. I don't enjoy math until I started learning computer programming, and it had a visible usage. Oh yeah, I can appreciate that. Coding definitely like gets me all like pumped and stuff, so I can see that. Hi Odd, welcome in. Dragon my tail. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Guys, this morning I tuned in and Stealthy Golem was still streaming and he was wearing a fishing hat, and I got to tell him that yesterday was International Fisherman Day, and the look of annoyance on his face made it so worth it. So worth it. I'm glad my knowledge of the holidays can enrich people's lives. Speaking of which, let's go see what holidays are today, shall we? What are we celebrating? Oh, there's a couple of good ones. Guys, fire up the projector, because that's how we watch movies in this analogy, because it's International Asteroid Day. That's exciting. I don't know why we're celebrating asteroids. They are often threatening to annihilate our entire species. I always thought math is just about absorbing patterns. Once you get it, you can't unsee it. Yeah, I suppose. Some people just have brains for different things. Like, I have a friend who has a fantastic brain for languages. They've even made up a language that, like, thousands of people use, which is, like, bananas. But languages and me are, like... Is it more Asteroid Awareness Day? It just says International Asteroid Day. Let's click on it to find out more about this special holiday. It says, hey, do you want to sponsor International Asteroid Day? I'm like, I don't really think I have the finances for that, but maybe. Okay, so okay. We'll have everyone looking towards the sky. The holiday was founded in 2014. Release of the film 51 Degrees North, which explores what would happen if an asteroid were to strike London. Okay, so this is tied to... It focuses on spreading the word of declaration and helping fellow Earthlings prepare for a potential asteroid impact. Honestly, that was not what I thought it would be, but that's interesting. This is elegant. I do like how you phrase that, absolutely. Okay, let's see. Guys, so this is a thing, this is very nichely American, because I don't think anywhere else in the world has these, but it's Clean Your Garbage Disposal Day. And for those who are not aware, in the States, they have these little murder machines and sinks that I think only exist for horror movies. Oh, that was a Hype Train success! Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the bits and the resub and the gifted sub. Or wait. Oh, no. No, it did. Okay, it did. Anyways. So they have these little murder machines in their sinks. And they only exist so that... Is it still going? I have a thing that says hype chests on the way. Okay, well, that's my bad. I've reinstalled OBS, useful. Anyways, and then you shouldn't stick your hands down. You shouldn't stick your hands down it. I just should take a screenshot. It said, hey, here's your hype chest is on the way. You had one in your childhood house when I was really little and we moved and you've never seen one since. Maybe it was the only one in Australia. But they break so much you can never actually use them. I don't know what the point of them is. What are they for? Do they like cut up stuff that you put down the sink? I don't know what it's for.
Well, yes, it's still going.
Oh, is it? Well, thank you for the 100 bits. I didn't mean to pander. What if this is all a gag and I can see they haven't ended, but I pretend they do? No, I'm actually not that savvy. Useful, thank you for gifting garbage disposal. It's a very good holiday. We're very invested. And now you're rounding up your number. Useful, thank you for the 299 bits. But either way, today is a day that you should celebrate. And this is going to tie into the original one.
Number.
Are you guys ready for this holiday? You're going to laugh when you hear this one. It's International Meteor Watch Day. So, you know, watch out for those meteors and asteroids today. I don't, like, honestly, these things never make any sense. I kind of love them. And it's also International Outfit of the Day. Literally, it's International OOTD. Why is that a holiday? Who started that one? Do I want to click on it, or am I gonna find that it's a movie as well? I don't know. Do you guys want to see my outfit of the day? It's pretty much my outfit of every day. This is my outfit of the day. It's leggings and a t-shirt. That's my outfit of the day. Shreds anything put into it to tiny bits, which if using a city sewer system that handles human waste anyways, allows for easier discarded waste without needing to pile it up in garbage bags. Oh, it's actually pretty useful. And it's very useful for plots in horror movies. Also, hi Crowscape. I saw you, but then I didn't. I was doing a thing and then I didn't say hi, and then the time passed. Hello, hi, welcome in. It's probably somebody overpaid job to think of holidays that have literally no purpose. Absolutely. And you know what it is? This is going to tie it into the last one. It's social media day, and half of these holidays exist for social media managers. Seriously. Susan, thank you for the fun fact, and enjoy the lurk. I appreciate that. You went out for the day? Did you do anything cool? Or just like errands? That's also kind of fun. You're wearing pants. Okay. No hats? Mara, why are you rolling your eyes? Are you rolling the eyes at the fact that these holidays exist? When I used to be a social media manager, I would comb these to try and time them into stuff. They're so dumb. But I like reading them. I skip a lot of them. I skip a lot of like... There's a lot of ones that tie to like history and countries. So I don't usually read those ones. But I like Asteroid Day. And Clean Your Garbage Disposal Day. Those are pretty good. And sometimes we click on the thing that tells us about what happened on this day in history. But we also very much read... Okay. Okay. In 1860, on this day, Charles Darwin's theory of evolution is held at Oxford University Museum, dominated by arguments between Thomas Henry Huxley and Bishop Samuel Wilberforce. That's pretty good. We need a wipe your ass and take a shower day. Oh, there is probably that. I'm not even lying. And like, what's that rule 34? If you say it out loud, it now exists. We're just manifesting more of these. Let's see. Oh, this ties in, you know, maybe this is the reason why this is called that. Okay, on this date in 1908, a giant fireball, most likely caused by an airburst of a large meteorite or comet, flattens 80 million trees near the Stony Tunguska River in Russia, in the largest impact event in recorded history. So that's probably why it's Asteroid and Meteor Day. Yes. There we go. That's exciting. There's porn of it? Oh, well, I feel like you guys understood the sentiment. And I love how quickly you guys outed yourselves as deviants for correcting me on what Rule 34 is. That was a test. I was like, who's going to admit in here that they look at pornography by correcting me about what Rule 34 is? Haha, gotcha. Oh, it's Tungusta. I probably am saying it wrong. Tungusta? There's a K. There is no T. I might have said it wrong. There's a K. You were correct with the first one. Valley and Cheese. There are a few games about, including tech. Oh, really? I don't believe Darwin's of that I cannot wrap my head around humans were once fish. I mean, it is kind of I can see some of the things of like, you know, certain different progressions of things, but fish. Although, okay, counterpoint, and I'm not being serious, Animadior, but it's just for comedic effect. Are you familiar? Where is it? Are you familiar with, Steve?
Steve.
He has arms and legs. Le poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. Il est orange. Il est des bois. Et des jambes. Le poisson Steve. I mean, that's just my joke about that. Because I was like, oh, fish, where did they get laid from? I know a fish that has legs. And he's orange. You need to read up on the Frankie rules of acquisition. Do I? Do I? I am still a fish. Valiant Cheese is still a fish. Write that down. Write that down. Why is French such a pretty language? I don't know. Have you heard French Canadian? That is not so. It's not as elegant. French Canadian. Tarmac. In Gumball grew arms and legs. Arms and legs. You know, it's pretty good. Those are our historical events in history, though. I like the fireball one. I mean, I don't think that there were any. Were there any casualties? It sounded like it was near a city and not because I got Rule 34 wrong. Who said I got it wrong and I was just planting a trap for people to correct me? My favorite pastime because I love being corrected. Imagine having arms and legs. I know, what a life. What a life. I know. I actually like the Quebec accent. I have a couple of friends who, yeah, it's like ancient French because, like French Canadian kind of holds on to traditional French more than like natural French in France because like it's like it's a weird deviation. Yeah. So, you know, a lot of swear words in Quebec have to do with religion and yeah, they're because like it's just a origin of that. Why are the gods angry? Aren't they privileged? Wait, what? It's sort of like how American English is closer to British English. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that too. Although I did hear someone say that American is the old British accent. I was like, I do not agree with that. But there's a poshness that was applied to modern British English that didn't exist back in the day. Charlie loves to be corrected for some reason. I think this is sarcasm. This is very much sarcasm. Yeah, this is very much sarcasm. It used to be Latin, but they clip some consonants, soften them up, and turn them into endings. Oh no, are we doing that thing now where we just write things, we just write fun, oh no, we're doing that thing again. Irish is better match for early modern English accents, I think. Yeah, but have you guys heard, the Newfoundland accent? I was talking about this the other day. I have a video somewhere. Where can I show you guys? Who did I send that to recently? It is actually pretty much Irish because they're so close and they're on an island and so it was isolated for like many years. Yeah, spoiler, I don't love being corrected or have facts excessively thrown at me. I have not. My curiosity speak. Okay, let me see if I can find it for you, appropriate marsupial. I sent it recently to a friend. I was like, this is the example of it. Okay. Can I? Oh, that's YouTube. Okay, let's see if I can just. Okay. Let's see if I can get this going. I'm gonna mute this music, and I'm going to. We're gonna go there. Can I show it? Okay, cool. And then I'm going to just very quickly put my desktop audio on. which I don't like doing, but we'll do it for the lulz, and I'm going to play this.
About the whole situation, like, really.
Yeah. What I say is to people, like, because even the boys, they said, like this is what Newfoundland sounds like, but it's not at all.
Yeah.
So when you leave St. John's about a half hour down, you're running the Bay Bulls and with the Spade. That's what I call the start of it. People argue it's further up in the city, but it's not. They're all townies, they're not.
All tinies, yeah.
Yeah, they're not part of it. But once you get to the Bay Bulls and with the Spade, you're on to the Irish Loop, and that'll go all down around the Avalon Peninsula, right down to the southeasternmost tip of Newfoundland, and wrap back up around. And from what I can tell, because I never ever delved into it a whole lot, you got a lot of people coming over in the 1700s to settle her out.
That's right, yeah.
Settle her out.
Stayed. The accent stayed around. Now, it's not so strong in Witless Bay where I'm from. It was when I grew up, and this is, you get me.
Right.
But if you go another half hour south down to Calvert, and especially talking to the old hands, it's me times, maybe not times 10, but it's more.
Really, yeah.
Yeah, and then you get over to like Cape St. Mary's and go around.
Yeah, and so basically what he's saying is his accent is light compared to like a lot of other people. Him pretty easily, but I live in the South where they're a much thicker accent. Yeah, I have no problem understanding him myself. I actually quite like his accent. I find it very comforting. Where okay, now where is that? Okay, there we go. There's that. My accent is so thick people ask me if I'm European. What kind of accent is it? Is it just a Southern or is it like a Cajun? Because the Cajun accent sounds very Acadian. Because that's like kind of like the route it took. When you go somewhere that has they're speaking the same language, but you can't understand a word. Isn't it really, Bolt? It's so cool. Kentucky accent switch with Southern twang. Because if you get like a proper Louisiana like Cajun accent, that's a super cool accent. I'm into that. That is new. I made that because I made two actually, because Lumpling is like I want you to make an emote of me, and so I just for the lulz I made these two emotes, and then I forgot that I uploaded them. But I made it for Lumpling. It's just a really upset goose. Because she's like, I want all my friends to make an emote of me in their stream, and I was like, don't tempt me with a good time. I was feeling very draw happy this weekend. The Cajun accent is the result of British indulging early modern we don't need to go into the dark history of things. Wait, guys, keep it light. Like, do I ever want to go into dark topics? Do I? The part of Louisiana I live in might as well be Texas, or when frequently encounter strangers. Going to Orkney, Mr. Botse went to a servo to pay for a tank of petrol and generally had no idea that the old fellow behind the counter was telling him. He had to point to a drink he wanted. Really? Where is Orkney? Yeah, we don't even need to comment on it. We can just move it onto different topics. Okay, guys, come on. I try to like curate a really fun vibe. I don't want to have to navigate these grenades in chat. It's the furthest north island in Scotland. Oh, okay. Sometimes it's like, come on, guys, I'm trying so hard to keep the vibes up. I'm so dumb, I suggested the extra carrier that I didn't even submit. Aw, I'm not glad. That's all fine. That's totally fine. Oh, it's a bunch of islands in Scotland. In the north? Are like, I actually was on a train once with a young kid, and he was really excited to meet someone from a different country, and I had to ask him to repeat about 90% of what he said. And it was adorable. We had a great little train ride. I was going from Edinburgh to Glasgow, so it wasn't even like the thickest of Scottish accents, you know? Exchange hand with Norway? Norway? Yeah, and that sounds like a Norwegian thing to do. Yes. Yeah. Let's see. Well, I don't remember what we were even talking about anymore. Oh, that's good. Good. We can move on. My one friend is from Glasgow. She has more proper Scottish accent, but I've heard the really thick ones. I recently saw a little TikTok about, there's this like Scottish actor. He was on Grey's Anatomy. I forget what else he was in, but he was in the Brave Disney movie, and they wanted him to basically say Scottish nonsense for the movie, and he's like, why don't I just speak like my like family's dialect, like from where we specifically are? And he said like 2 lines in the movie, and they're actually in the dialect, and everyone was like, what did you just say? I forget. It's like during the courting time. It's one of like the guys that are trying to court her. And he's doing archery and he's not very good at it. Yeah, that guy's hilarious. Have I got a Canadian accent for you? Did you? We just heard the Newfoundland one. The suitors, yeah. Something very earnest about people putting genuine effort into communicating. There really is. It was very sweet. It was a very cute kid. But that was in Brave. Good times on TikTok. I really enjoy all the wholesome things I see on there. Toronto's, that's how you say it. That's how you say it. Toronto. No, it's Toronto. Yeah, I guess. It's Toronto. Originally advisor on Kubrick and he turned out to be the right man for the job. Oh, that's cool. Oh, with like the Cockney? That movie has some really thick Cockney. Are you yeah. Incorporated by Steve Purcell, aka the creator of Sam. Really? That I didn't know. Nah, mate, it's Toronto. Okay. Thank you both. They used to stream when their health was better, so there's hours and hours of the most ambiguous accent imaginable. Who is this? Who is this? This person you know has the crazy accent? Remember the Lone Ranger and his sidekick? Toronto. Some thick what? Oh no. Oh no, Mara. What are you saying? What do you do? What? Brave has lots of fun moments. Thank you very much. I haven't seen it in years and years and years. Yeah. Feel free to put it in the Discord. Put it in like random things. Steve Purcell does a bunch of stuff. I was comparing him to Gunnery Sergeant Hartman from Full Metal Jacket. I've never seen that. Yeah. Today I watched, well, actually a couple days ago and again today I watched Birds for the first time. I had feelings. I feel like Birds got some bad PR in that. I in Grey's Anatomy, you mean Kevin McKidd, aka Lucius from Rome? I don't know. Listen, useful. I know more about the actor than I'm just trying to make my reference as topical as possible so people know who I'm talking about. I could have said he was from Maid of Honor as well. That, what's it called? That movie with Patrick Dempsey, who was also on Grey's Anatomy. I hate that movie so much. It's like two people who are like a man and a woman and they're best friends. And then like because she goes off to Scotland and falls in love and gets engaged, and she's been in love with him this whole time and he's just ignored her. But as soon as she goes off and she marries a Scottish hunk who has a castle, he's like, I've been in love with you this whole time. Stupidest movie in the world. Stupidest movie. Really, I didn't find the bird scary in that movie. Yeah, if we're talking about the same person. Who played him was not supposed to be the original actor. Oh, you mean Malcolm McDowell? That sounds like it's not a good movie. It's definitely a rom-com, and it makes me irate. And I wish that actor had been in more things. He was handsome. He was quite handsome. If we want to learn about Hallmark movies, you gotta go talk to Old School Jay. That's part of his job. Are you guys... Oh my god, have I been talking for half an hour already? No, but comedians make amazing serious actors. And like, there's a... So I won't go into the plot of this particular movie, but there is a movie called Promising Young Woman. And the thing that makes it so effective is all of the actors in it are comedians, but they're in serious roles. So it just makes you really uncomfortable the whole time. Look at Robin Williams in his serious roles. I think it's because like comedians have amazing instincts. Yeah. He was in Maid of Honor. Nice. Thank you for the follow. You mean that was when we found out Jim Carrey was extremely skilled in serious roles? Yeah, he's quite good in serious roles. But you know what I remember Jim Carrey the most for? Okay, hold on, guys. Should we watch this? Is this what I should be spending my time doing instead of streaming? What's that, Tommy? We love watching your tangents. They're so exciting. Oh, that's nice, guys. Thank you for that. That's pretty nice of you to say. Da-na-na-na. Okay. Wait, I don't think I can play this without really ruining my chances of Oh, really, Infamous? You lost like 50 channels you were following? What was that about? Who hacked into... I hope you've changed your passwords. Tangents are literally all you're tuned in for. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me see if I can get it. Maybe if I keep this music on.
So now we can just dance right through.
Maybe if I keep this music on while I play the clip. Doo-doo. Oh, come on. I want you to show... What? Show me the Chrome tab. Come on! I hate when these things don't want to capture what they're supposed to be capturing. It's so rude. I literally am asking you to capture this tab. Oh yes, you have one job. Find this tab that I would like to capture. No? Alright, fine. I'm deleting you. You don't get to exist, source. Okay. Alright. Okay, hold on. And now I have to like adjust it so you don't see all this superfluous stuff around the edges. You guys ready? There's no sound, so don't expect sound. But this, look, listen. Did you know Jim Carrey could do this?
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh wait, you can hear it. Never mind. There is sound. I took it off. Look at him! Look at him go! Look at him go! I watched this on repeat for a couple months ago. I was like, why? You knew it from the Still the Lasers. I knew you would do anime anyway. That's so good. I'm like, I haven't seen any of these movies. He did this in a single take? That's pretty impressive. You have no idea, Micah. So in Sonic, there's a bad guy, and then the bad guy has a dad, and they're breaking into a vault, and the only way that they can break into the vault is by doing breakdancing. I haven't seen the movies. I don't know a lot about what's it called? About Sonic. I fully admit I didn't grow up with a lot of Sonic. I apologize. I know it's controversial. He was able to split himself into two people. Most actors haven't figured out how to do that. I know. Jim Carrey's Vanilla Ice is pretty great. Vanilla Ice and Snow. He does a good one on both of them, actually. Fatboy Slim collabed with Christopher Walken. Well, Christopher Walken was a trained dancer before he was an actor. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this is Robotnik. Yeah, it's Robotnik. Yeah, exactly. The movies are their own separate thing. You can start fresh. Okay, maybe I'll go check them out because I'm always looking for things to draw with, you know? I have zero Sonic literacy, so as far as I know, no Sonic game has ever on a platform. I mean, I've watched friends speedrun Sonic 1. Yeah. Sonic movie. They made a movie just about fast food restaurants. Timeout useful, 60 seconds. This is how I time out people because I don't want to actually time you out. But this is me going like this. I'm timing you out. Okay, are you guys ready to look at art? Are you guys ready to look at art? All right. Exactly, Crosscape. All right. Let's look at art. Okay. Look, I actually have the right title this time. I'm actually very pleased at myself. And I did try to put music on this scene, so we'll see how it shows up, if at all. We'll see. Oh, there's a thread that has been started. Ooh, interesting. That dance was art. Actually, you make a very good point, Ragnats. That dance was art. I've seen... Oh, it's just so good. I know you're ready to look at art because my dinner is done now. Useful title. How dare you? How dare you? I just want to cloud up the thread with my... Oh, no, I appreciate it. If you guys are going to go on a very in-depth thing, a thread is a perfect way to do it. Although I have found that with regards to the expo, it's hard for me to search them on the expo. But I might be coming up with a different organizational system for the art category on the Discord anyways. I might be turning it into like a forum thing. I will warn you I will be back. Why does he warn us? Warn us. It just sounds like ominous. It just sounds ominous. Okay. Okay, are you guys ready? Since Useful just left. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, let's go start at the top, shall we? Let's go start at the top. I'm scrolling. There's a lot of submissions today. There's like 14. Well, I think there's 13 individual submissions, and then Matthew Raven, I think, has 2 poems, so I think that's 14 in total. The sun got oh no. Root, did you not wear sunscreen? I give you guys 1 piece of advice, 2 pieces of advice. Please make sure you eat fiber and drink water, and wear your sunscreen. I say it all. If I've said it once, I've said it 7 times. Okay. I think the first, you have to reapply, my friend. It did, Ragnatsu, it did. You did it like quite, or I didn't know you had put it there, but it was in the afternoon. I was just on a phone call for most of the afternoon. 13 ghosts, yeah. Guys, if you get a little scared of ghosties, I've had it on good authority that all these ghosties are very nice. They're all very nice ghosties. Okay, so our first submission is by That Screaming Seagull. Which this piece is beautiful, by the way, if you guys haven't taken a look at it. So they say, all gone, hope you enjoy. Look at that. Look at that. It's just so nice. Look how nice that animation is. It's pretty great. Cell animation is hard. Yeah, I decided to, like, instead of have, like, a random music in the background, just have, like, ambient harpsichord, which Bolt suggested a couple weeks ago. Like, cell animation is hard. It's hard to make it look fluid. You're back! Hi, Infamous! Isn't this really nice? It's very poignant and very emotional and very beautiful. And then the ship. And then I think it starts all over again. This is wonderful. It ends sad, yeah. There were gonna be some sad entries. I like abstracted silhouette animation, very neat. It is very nice and sad. It's so damn good. Yes. Oh, thank you for the follow, anonymous stranger. Take on me, but serious. I find cell animation very hard. I know a couple people who are quite good at it, and I have a lot of respect for it. No, it's ambient. I said it is ambient music. I wanted some, like, something chill in the background. Something, like, also that screams we're very artistic and bougie. We're not really bougie. But Screaming Seagull, this is fantastic. I love seeing this. I hope to see more of it, schedule allowing. And then you did a really awesome job. GG's, this is fantastic. I just could watch this on loop. Sometimes I do, Root. My medication that I take for my ADHD gives me dry mouth, so sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Side note, the guy who directed the Take On Me video also directed the 1992. Oh, really? Oh, really? Eat Your Lollipop. Yeah. It's got a nice, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Melancholy, bittersweet, kind of like it's positive and it's wholesome and it's filled with love, but it's also sad. It's very nicely done. Harpsick. Oh, I like that. I like it. GG's. GG's. When you see this. And that was our first submission. Starting off strong. Starting off strong. And then our okay, sick chord. Our second submission is by Adrift. I don't know if Adrift is here right now. I haven't seen them in the chat, but I liked this quick, cheeky, beautiful, adorable little ghosty. I love origami. I think it's very fun and soothing. Actually, while I was on a call this afternoon, I was also doing little things. But I really like this. It's cute. I have to say, I know the background color probably wasn't necessarily like planned. It was probably just a background or a book or something that was like there, but I like the color contrast between the pink cheeks and the blue background. I also really like this little ghost origami. Or a ghosty! I like that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You'll be Donatello? Oh, that reminds me. So a couple of months ago in M Foolery stream, she was talking about how the Vanilla Ice movie, which has a really silly name that I can't remember, I think I've told this story before, was like shot so beautifully. And then I looked up the cinematographer and he went on to work exclusively pretty much with Steven Spielberg for the rest of his career. Like he went from The Vanilla Ice movie to Spielberg. Yeah. He is waving at us. He's going like this. Hello. I'm a little ghost. Tweedia Island Gaming. Tweedia Arcade. Tweedia Commanda. Oh my god, I love that cigar. That's so nice. I'm so honored to be with those illustrious humans. You would be haunted? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Yes. You know what, Fella and Cheese? That's exactly what it is. It's almost a CGA palette. Oh, I'm a little ghost. Don't want to turn that into a sound. I'm doing pretty okay. Doing okay. I had tasty pasta for dinner and living the dream. When are we getting TowiBot streams? I've done TowiBot streams. I just don't feel like I'm just teasing, so please don't take what I'm saying seriously. I don't feel the need to stream from my bot. No, I'm just kidding. I have actually streamed from the bot when I wanted like low pressure streams where I actually a couple of you have hung out with me on those streams. Okay, let's finish this. Congratulations, Adrift. This was a great addition to the expo. A fantastic addition. Cha 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 cha. But do you guys remember around the time at Christmas when my computer kept dying and I wanted to like hang out and test and stress test it? So we played some Valheim and some Project Zomboid on the bot channel. So if you want to follow the Tawi bot, it does very, very randomly go live and play games. Okay. Is this the first one? That needs to go with 2. Hold on. I need to make sure I have these all correct. Dun, dun. Okay, so dun, dun. Project Zomboid is super different from when I bought it in early access. What have they changed? What have they changed in it? Oh, Sakura, I'm so sorry. Lola isn't on this channel. Here, let's go grab her. She's wearing the hat here. We'll add Lola's birthday. Control C. Control V. There she is. There she is. She's wearing the hat. There we go. Okay, so for our next submission, Matthew Raven actually has 2 different submissions. So we're going to play those. The art style completely? Oh, really? It's smoother? It looks a little smoother than it used to. You know, you didn't know. Oh, no worries, girl. I just wanted to make sure you got your point worth. That's all. I didn't want you to feel like you got, like, ripped off, you know? So I wanted to make sure Lola was here so you could see her with her little hat on. She's very cute. She had a very successful puke on the bed this afternoon. And she's very tuckered out from that puke. She is very cute. Okay. Okay, so this is the first of... no, actually, it was just a puke, because you are correct, Maru. She often does the puke pre-working up to a really good poop, but there was no follow-up poop. She did poop this morning, though. So who knows? Maybe it was delayed. Thank you for caring about the digestive tract of my cat. I do really appreciate that. So we're going to look at the first of Matthew Raven's submissions.
The deafening silence is felt with solemn kindred spirit, the loss of laughter and light upon this darkened night. I awake with a sudden start to the remiss of the depart. Always kept the room so neat, reminders of life so complete. Pictures in remembrance once placed, removed and moved not by fate. Presence presided in my heart, whence this haunting to start. Shadows grow longer as eyesight fades, sharpened memories turn to haze. Steel-trapped mind turned to rust, not sure what I can trust. Ghost of you, believe so real. Ghost of me, this I feel. Was it you haunting me, or am I haunting me?
Ooh, I like that one a lot. I felt that one. I really like that. As someone who's like dealt with loss, and you're like, you like kind of struggle, you're like, oh, like, am I remembering this person correctly? And like, oh, that was very lovely. I very much like that. That was, again, always such good work. I like this part at the end. Steel trap turns to rust, sharpened memories turn to haze. It's giving Edgar Allan Poe. Yeah, it is. Definitely. I mean, Matthew Raven is very talented with writing poems. We're very lucky to be blessed by his work each week. Thank you for that submission. We have another one coming from Matthew a little bit later, but I'm going to prep it so that we can be prepared. Gonna properties and go to 2. There. Okay, cool. We're ready. We're ready for the next one. Excellent imagery, yes. And it's very sentimental for people who have lost people, and then you know, the ghost is the ghost the memory that's faded? That's a very interesting thought process. Do ghosts have to be, like, seen to be conceived as ghosts? Okay, now I'm getting way too existential with that. So we're gonna move on to the next one. They're probably not here because they're a monster who needs to eat several times a day. So this is someone called Useful Tittle. That joke is never gonna get old for me. Imagine eating. Okay. For this exhibition, I decided to make an homage to one of my favorite military unit patches that incorporates a ghost. The Ghost Army is a reference to a fake unit that the Americans made up before the D-Day invasion in France. Needless to say, the ruse worked, and as they say, the rest is history. Watercolor markers, fine liner, post-it note paper, creatively cropped so you can't see the computer logo on it. Very nice. Oh, that's cool. What military fake unit is this? Is this the one where like Operation Mincemeat, where they pretended to, like, have a spy wash up on the shore with, like, plans that look suspicious? Is that, like, the same thing? I imagine it was all probably, like, pre-D-Day stuff. Yeah, pre-D, before the D-Day invasion. Have you guys seen the movie Mincemeat, you know? I like this part. Like, why does that ghost shoot lightning bolts out of its hand? What kind of ghost is that, quite honestly? I didn't know that ghosts had electric damage. I appreciate the wibbly form. So do I. And there is a reference photo in the Discord if you want to see, and I would say that it is a fairly spot-on interpretation. Useful did some creative license with the eyes being different shapes. I think his interpretation worked really well because you have, like, the way that the eye is shaped kind of makes it look a little worried, gives a little bit of emotion to the face. And it's a classic ghost look. Yeah. Ghosts are like notorious for wearing sheets. Yes. A ghost with an electrifying personality? Oh, I like that. I do. That's really good. Classic. But I'm still curious why they shoot lightning. I'm not asking Useful to answer that. I'm just curious in general. I'll look it up later. Useful title. Even though you're eating like a monster. Oh, Maru. Oh. Wouldn't I scare people if I could? Maybe. Depends on who. Depends on who and why. Probably. Yes. Definitely. Maybe? It depends on the people. Useful. This is very great. I really appreciate this. She was just turned to Shrek mode to do that. Oh yeah. All the buttons reset, so I don't have the Shrek button lined up. I'd have to search for it. Hi, Kid Icarus. Welcome in. Useful. GG's. Okay. Okay, so the next one that we have here is from some guy in a hat. Where is it? There we go. And some guy in a hat says, everybody's favorite ghost from Quest for Glory Floor, Nikolai. He was looking for Anna all this time while he was alive. You reunite him with his ghosty girl, and he realizes it's time to give up the ghost himself. I may have altered the dialogue slightly for effect. I decided to go with wax crayons instead of pencil crayons here because it gives it a smoother, more ethereal quality, especially with some light blending to make it like it's more than 3 shades of green. I think this one turned out not too shabby. I like how you did the ghost. Your caption says, I'm an old man ghost and now my girl is hot, young ghost forever. I don't think that's actually what happened. I call baloney on that. It says, thanks, Kink. I'm giving you a hat. Maybe you can give it to a talking scholar or something. I think that as soon as they settled into their ghostdom, they both either turned young or turned old. I think they both turned young. I think probably the artist didn't want to draw a young Nikolai, but I think in my heart of hearts that he turns into a young Nikolai. Yeah, I think that's what happens. Drew a picture of some guy in a hat. He did draw some guy in a hat. You just got out of your book club, so now you're full focus. Oh, nice. Welcome in. Welcome in. But I really like this. I always really liked this story, this side quest. That's your headcanon, but this is your headcanon? Okay, fair. I feel okay. I have qualms, but all right. I like the color palette that you use for the shading of the ghost. I think it's really nice. Man, I feel so bad for Anna. Like, okay, didn't Nikolai once leave the village? Didn't he, like, exit the village once? Didn't any single townsperson wander into the forest at night? I can't believe it took, like, 50 years for them to figure that out. That's what I think, ATM. That's what I think. You wish you had a headcanon? You can. It's easy. You just, that's the story you choose to believe. I've not played anything past quest related, so I don't have the context, but you dig it. Old man loses his wife, is looking for her, and then is reunited. They're in the forest at night. It's full of wraiths. They were too scared. Everyone was too scared. Even the Burgermeister? I feel like the Burgermeister would have totally. Wrath of the Windows of 95? I mean, it could be. I call my headcanon a skull gun. Dr. Butt, Dr. Welcome in. Nice to see you, Doctor. Regardless of what we like to believe is the actual way that the story goes, I really like this interpretation of the theme because it brings back a character that we know and love from a game that we've played as a community. So I really like that. And so congratulations. Can I just say, I feel like sometimes when you progress as in art, it's easy to lose track of the progress. Because you're like, oh, that looks exactly like how it's supposed to. And I just have to say, like, your composition and your proportions have very much, like, increased in skill, as well as your coloring and shading. So just, that as well. Forgetting all these old CD-ROMs to run. Oh, I'm stubborn, Iron Imp. I am stubborn. Yeah, Crowscape. Before you go to bed, it's very terrifying. I check under my bed also for DOS. Yeah, DOS is pretty nice. You can't get to run? Oh, yeah, that's why virtual machines are really great, because they do run. They do run on the old virtual machines. That was very good. That was very well done. And GG's on the progress with your skills. Okay, so our next piece is from Thy Lord Root. Windows 95. My first Windows was ME. I mean, that is pretty scary. Okay, so I put this in the wrong channel, but here's my submission. It's called Are They There? The concept is actually kind of stupid. It's easy to figure out what I did, but I attached a spoiler just in case. So is this, wait, I'm confused. Is this a program? Root, you didn't explain what exactly it was. Hi, Pumpkin Panda, welcome in. I spent many years trying to get System Shock 2 to go on my modern system. Didn't they just, like... You knew this guy growing up? Oh, it's a hand drawing. It's some pixel art? That's cool. I like this. I like hand drawing. That's something different from you. Beard, hanging smoke, everyone knew this guy. It's true, yeah. A lot of us knew this guy. My first windows were glass. Oh, dragon. Oh, dragon. You silly scamp, you. It's 64 by 96. Ah. I wish I knew before I would have resized it properly. That's my fault. Usually I resize people's pixel stuff, but I didn't know it was pixel until I imported it into the OBS like 5 minutes before stream. So that's on me. I'm sorry. It should be crisper. I should have resized it. But I like this. I like that you chose to do something different with pixel art. I like the composition. It's simple, it's classic, it's retro. You're interested in the 4K remaster? That's the one that everyone's like super excited about, right? Everyone was talking about System Shock. And I was like, why are they so shocked that the system works? What's wrong with this system? Why is it shocked? You don't want that with your system. Close up one ghost in Pac-Man cabinet at your local bowling alley that's been there for 40 years. Oh, really? Pumpkin Panda, that's cool. I like that. You're shocked? Me too, J-Blade. Root, this is fantastic. Thank you for this submission. I'm glad you had time this week because I know you often want to participate. And I know that you are very busy and you don't have time. So it was nice to see you be able to make something this week. And it's pixel art, so I obviously am into it. This is great. Okay, I think we're going to do... just in time for J-Flight to be here. J-Flight, where is it? This is J-Flight's contribution this week. And they said, a quick ghost friend from a spirit orb friend. I wanted to mess around with colors. And can I just say, you knocked it out of the park with the color palette choice this week? That pink as the top highlight, for some reason, on the specific, like, fuchsia and, like, mauve that you chose in the background, that neon pink pops. It pops. It makes almost an optical illusion. And it's a cutie patootie with a little frame. Little flame. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I love this palette, right? Jay's back in the digital space this week. And look at this cutie patootie. I have to say, the way that you captivated the expression on the face is also exceptionally nice. Just very simple, very surprised, very, like, shocked. And he's got a spirit orb friend, like it's a friendship. He almost looked like surprised that did he summon it? It's pretty fun. I like this a lot. I also think that, while it may not seem that important, but the very specific gray you chose as a background was good. It really helped the piece pop because there's different types of grays. This is not a stupid 50 Shades of Grey reference. However, this is like a warm gray. So I think it complements the pinks very nicely. I'm getting ready to go to my hometown next week, but I wanted to make a little friend. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Rosie the Robot, but with warmth. The gray is pretty ambiguous now that I think about it. And like, because like there's different kinds of grays. There's cold grays, there's warm grays, dark grays, light grays, different types of grays. And they, you know, because like you can have a gray that's purely made out of black and white, and or you can have them with hints of color in them. And then they do ambiguous. Oh, I like that. It does pop. I think it contributes to the poppage. J-Flight, thank you so much for your submission. I know you've been busy, and you will be busy. Same. I draw with gray as well, because black is too dark, and then white is too bright, and gray lets you see things better. Nearly not having color. Exactly. Desaturated. Drained of all of their energy. Like a succubus. Gray is the succubus of colors. Write that down. GG's. Okay, let's do the second Matthew Raven. Okay, here, I think this has worked.
The friendly ghost hosts the most awesome party to see. Dressed in white, scared the dog in fright, jumping into his best friend's arms. Slimer says hi to the 4 adventurous guys, partying in the ballroom. 12 trapped spirits, trying to make 13. Oh, the table's reversed, in this glass house. Cat and dog play their game, full of candy all the same. Help them pirates release the blame. Lost his wife to the sinister couple. Now he controls the specters into hunting for profit. All descend to the jovial meeting, dance and twist among the mist. We welcome all, but beware, the psychologist help the boy see us all.
Ooh, I like this one. You can tell that this is a reference to various different ghosty characters. So, okay, let's see if we can get this together. First one, dressed in white, scared the dog in fright. I'm gonna guess that's Scooby-Doo. Slimer says hi, Ghostbusters. Cool. 12 trapped spirits trying to make 13 on the tables are reversed in this glass house. That one I didn't get. Cat and dog play their game, full of candy all the same. Help them pirates release the blame. Lost his wife to the sinister couple. Now he controls the spectators into haunting for profit. Is there a 13 Ghosts movie? Okay, so 13 Ghosts. What is the cat and dog play their game? Oh, Iron Imp, we don't usually, like, comment on that. Is that Beetlejuice? Yeah, oh! With Matthew Lillard? No, the Scooby-Doo was the first one. I really like this one as well. I think you gave us two very different interpretations. This one is, like, a very classic Matthew Raven reference with, like, references to, like, different... like little puzzles for us to solve, and the first one was just very poignant and like sentimental and lovely. Lost his wife to the sinister couple, and now is that Beetlejuice? 30 Years of Matthew. Oh, really? Oh, I've never seen it. Useful. You're probably right. I've just never seen it. I was like, oh, Matthew Lillard. Oh, I already mentioned Scooby-Doo, but I've never seen 13 Ghosts. So cat and dog play their game, full of candy all the same. Help them pirates release the blame. There's pirates and a cat and a dog. The cat, dog, Garf. Oh, Gallo. Okay. Thank you, Pumpkin Panda. Nice. I'm not familiar. And then lost his wife to the sinister couple. Now he cajoles the spectators into haunting for profit. That feels like Beetlejuice. Maybe? Who knows that one? Sinister couple. No one's commenting? No one's gonna help me? I'm just like sitting here being like, ah. But I know the last one. Oh my god, The Frighteners! I love that movie. Oh my god. I just didn't think that it would be a deep cut like that, Matthew Raven. That's a fantastic movie. That's one of Michael J. Fox's last feature films, and also directed by Peter Jackson. If anyone hasn't seen it, I highly recommend. I quite like it. You didn't see it? Last film that Peter... Yeah, it was the one that he made, like, right before The Lord of the Rings. Guys, a movie night in the Discord? Do you guys want to watch The Frighteners? We could do a movie night. That'd be fun. Matthew Raven, thank you so much. This was a treat, honestly. Thank you for the second one as well. We got two. We got two Matthew Ravens for the price of one. Okay. I think I pressed the button already for the apology. Alright. The next piece we have is by the wonderful Dragon My Tail, who says, this was actually a drawing on myself, but I adjusted the color to look spooky. I love this. I wonder what movie. Yeah, the last one was a I See Dead People movie. A double feature. Yes. This is wonderful. I love that you have gone to do a self-portrait, a ghostly self-portrait. I think that's wonderful. Because we often see you as portrayed by different characters, or like you, different characters that you draw. We don't often see humans from you. So I think this is a really, really fun piece. And the desaturation, I'm so smart, of the color is a really nice touch to turn you into a ghost. Would make a great, yes, it would make a very good Halloween avatar. I also like the background that you chose. It's giving primordial soup meets 80s carpet in a bowling alley. I don't know how else to explain it, but I like the color choices. And I like the portraits are hard. So GG's on a really good composition there. The eyes is what makes it, yes, the eyes, absolutely. Yeah, when they're all white like that, it's very scary. Like that useful, like that avatar right there, or that emote. This is wonderful. Dragon My Tail, GG's on a fantastic piece. Have we seen human from you before? I'm not sure now. I'm trying to remember. I feel like we haven't. This is great though. GG's. I really like this. Again, I just want to make a comment on your overall growth. I really appreciate your submissions every week, and I'm glad that like you seemingly get a lot out of it, and your skills are progressing, and it's just really awesome. It's really awesome. GG's. I have drawn my daughter in pencil. Okay, you've drawn your daughter, but this is our first drawing of yourself. I honestly feel very honored to have it in the exhibition. Then that's even more like special. GG's. GG's. Okay. I would submit a piece based off my mom's childhood stories. We picked the theme at the end of the exhibition, so you have a week, and then you could just post it in the Discord as long as you use the hashtag exhibition so that I know that it's for the expo. This is Fantastic Dragon. Let's see. Oh, we have the return of the masterful Maru, who has no doubt been just very ridiculously busy, and then just was like, surprise, look at this amazing piece. All right. And so Maru says, I was out having pizza and a cinnamon roll. I have follow-up questions. And sketching in my technical art sketchbook when I saw this week's topic, so I made some ships loosely based on ghost shapes. Can I just say I've been really using the book that you recommended to do a bunch of drawings recently. Yeah, Maru is incredibly talented. And let's see if we can like enlarge some of these to get some details. Good book. It is a very good book. So there, look at this. Drawing in 3D reliably is incredibly hard. Literal ghost ships. Look at that little ghost bus. I like the ghost bus. Yeah. And I also really like this one. I just feel like this would be a really good spaceship. It reminds me of in the Watchmen, you know that like owl ship that they have? I'm kind of getting vibes like that. Yeah. Nobody can hear you. But what if like they see your mouth screaming and then your brain fills in the blanks with sort of an auditory... Okay, I'll shut up now. Last one reminds me. Yeah, the night owl ship. Yeah, is that what it's called? This is fantastic. And I'm glad that you had a chance to do a little cheeky sketch. We need to do where we're going. I say it just as a... Well, then clearly it was a good observation from both of us. Useful title. Pac-Man Ghost Elements too? Yes, absolutely. What is everyone's favorite? 1, 2, 3 in the chat. I think I like 3 the best. It was very Pac-Man Ghost inspired, yes. I love the first one's wide face so much. We need... it was better in my brain. It was still very good. 1, and Useful says number 32. It's very presumptuous of you. Sorry, 30. You know, then I look at 1 again and I'm like, 1 is also very cute. No, I'm gonna stick with 3. I like 3. 3 is my favorite. But they're all very good. Mara, this is fantastic. I need type good better. Dr. Bad Doctor, I recently got rid of my predictive text and autocorrect on my phone. And it's been a lot easier to type. After retraining my fingies how to type, it's been so much easier to type on my phone now. I want to see 1 in something. Yes, me too. I'd like to see all of these like in a cartoon or a movie. This is fantastic, Maru. Thank you for the submission. And also GG's on the sweet yo-yo tricks in the Discord as well. I wasn't just that it was a book to find a graphic novel and the bit of colors were set teal, grace purples. We studied The Watchmen in university. I took a graphic novel course and fingies rather than bright primaries. Yeah, I mean The Watchmen's iconic for many reasons. Actually, this isn't the first sort of connection to The Watchmen in the expo because a couple weeks ago, Useful did a reference to the Dr. Manhattan, which was kind of cool. And what was the theme of that one? Why were you naked on a planet, Useful? Why were you naked? Mara, thank you so much for your submission. Okay. Lunar landscapes. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. So, oh, I'm next. Okay. So I've been into drawing faces, bodies, getting better at eyes, proportion, just like having fun drawing bodies. And so this week I decided to, I also drew Betty, but I can't show that and it's not ghost themed, but I was very proud of my proportions and drawing in that. So I decided to be inspired by Date Everything. And I imagined in an attic we find a haunted amulet and this is the dateable character that we meet. Yes. So I've been really trying to like break down the face into very strict proportions so that I can then have just from my mind and not use references and rely on references. So I kind of am trying to train my brain to get better at knowing where things go and how they would look. I showed you guys my sketchbook where I drew 100 eyeballs to get more familiar with how to draw eyeballs at different angles. Love how you've done the hair. The hair was a lot of fun. And I'm trying to get better at like doing messy additions. Her hair is stunning. Thank you. I also have so to make it more ghosty, I did this to it, but you can see here, this is the color version. You date this hair? Nice. And she's obviously like a cameo or an amulet, so I tried to incorporate like the accents and filigree that you would see on like an amulet. Yeah. I always find it funny when you can see the artist in their own characters. Wait. Did I accidentally put myself in it, Maru? I didn't mean to. Okay, that's good to know. I need to now experiment with different noses and eyes. That wasn't intentional. But, I mean, a fair observation. Maybe I should dye my hair red. Get the hair dye. I also, I've been trying to find a style that I like. So I was experimenting with that, like, no line style a couple weeks ago, and I think I kind of like this a little bit better. But I think it's good to try. No lines. No lines is hard. It's hard. So I'm trying to find a compromise between, like, my skill level, you know? It's hard for me. Not all of us are super amazing artists. If you have any tips or tricks, it's about clipping masks. I'm gonna have to ping you about that. I was watching some, like, videos about it. What you got? I think you could be a redhead. I probably could. I like the blonde. Hi, /. Welcome in. That's the kind of the look that gives you, you give when I redeem timeout. That's funny. You just Uncle Fester the hair off? Nice. That's also a look. If you guys have tips for lineless drawing, I could use some tips. I'm kind of getting the hang of it, but it's not fast and it's not effortless. It's definitely a lot of work. Thank you guys. I had a lot of fun doing this. I also had a lot of fun playing Date Everything. And just work with the color. Oh. No lines at all? How do you even? I'm gonna have to ask you too, Madior. I've also wanted to ask you questions about animation, but I get nervous. Because I think you're so cool, Madior. I'm like, I want to ask Maddie this, but I'm too scared. No, I don't want to bother. But yeah, I've been having fun. And like, listen, I had a moment this weekend where I was like, I just feel like drawing. I want to get home and I want to draw. So that's nice. It's a nice feeling. And listen, if they're really pretty ladies, I'm not mad at that either. Oh my god, really, Anna Maddie? Oh my god, are we like friends? Okay, I'm getting awkward. Alright, Anna Maddie is really cool. Thank you, friends. That was fun. That was a fun theme. I'm glad I got to do it. It was loud. The lightning? Oh, are you okay, Ragnats? Hopefully, like, it's a pretty chill storm. Wow, the music cut out right when I made that scene go away. You know, really, whenever the Velvet of Pops in the color version. Yeah, I think the color version is a little bit better, but I wanted to make it more ghosty to go with the theme, so I just added some, like, layers on top and some ghostly mist and things. Anyway. Oh my god, stop, Maddie. Oh my god. I'm blushing. Okay. Speaking of really cool people, guys, Valiant Cheese is next. And this is what Valiant Cheese made. They said, I didn't have time to make something new, so I pulled together a bunch of assets I made for one of my unreleased prototypes a bunch of years back into this lightly animated scene. The ghost was based on this costume art done by your then partner. There's there's a link in the Discord to your ex's Instagram and the concept art that they made. So if people want to see that, it's right there. Oh, I see. Oh, and there's a sketch that links to it as well. Oh, this is so cool. This is really awesome. What's this done in? Well, Valley and Cheese is very proficient at Blender. In fact, in their community, they have a day on Tuesday, I think, called Blends Day, where they work on their Blender skills. Yeah. So if you ever have questions about Blender, feel free to at him in our Discord, or, you know, they also stream, so feel free to jump into their stream. I'm not using the Stream Deck today for the expo, so like, it doesn't link everyone automatically. Will it blends day? Hi, Thunderslug. Will it blends? I love the flappy moths. Me too. I like it a lot. This is very well done. I just like watching him. I think the Baroque like music, the harpsichord goes well with this as well. It makes him look very majestic and dainty. Dun, 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 dun. I think it adds an air of elegance to everyone's work. Yeah, you always want to have Parmesh, yeah. There was a rhythm game called Into Darkrow Forest where you ride on a horse through a haunted forest and dispel ghosts and stuff with a sword in one hand and a torch in the other. Oh! But what if they're friendly ghosts? I'm surprised I saw no Casper entries. No little Caspies. Valiant Cheese, this is fantastic. Thank you for the submission. I'm just gonna watch them rotate a bit. Yeah. Oh. I also like all the detailed mushrooms on the ground, by the way. That's also really cool. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was getting entranced. That was very good. It's the little moths that do it for you. Sometimes it's the little details that like turn it into a whole scene. You know, like you're like, oh, like this looks like something, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I have been Sleepy Hollow. I don't trust. You don't trust ghosts? Okay, we're down to our final 2 submissions. Okay. So I've been doing them all in order this week. So the one that is next is by the wonderful, effervescent, amazing Bolt, possibly. Bolt says, 1 week I will have an idea that I can actually bring myself to act on earlier than the night before it's due, but this was not this week. Okay, in your defense, Bolt, you had a lot going on this week, and you fell in love with a new video game. And the strength you need to tear yourself away from a new video game that you're in love with to make art is hard. It is hard. And this turned out really lovely. I know you mentioned to me that you had wished you had time to animate the candles, and I can appreciate that, but I think it turned out very lovely. I feel like in spite of that, you've done a lot here. Yes, I think this is really lovely. And I feel like, did you turn? I feel like you turned the thingy at one point. It looks like it. You did a really good job. Wait, I have to see like what it's saying. Okay. Is it hello? Are they spelling hello? Wait. G-E-T-O-U. Wait. G-E-T-O-U-T. Oh, get out. Okay. They're being a bit ruder than hello. There was a plan if there was more time. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, to take that thing and then turn it in pixel art is just like a kid. It's so funny. Like, if it had been ordinary animation, no problem to go like this. But with pixel art, all of a sudden you're like, Hasbro. You know what's funny, Useful? I know a woman who works for Hasbro. Dear friend, I have something to show you. I think I have a Parker's Brother Ouija board. Parker Brothers, yeah, is now owned by Hasbro, yeah. This would be a great demo scene shout out if there's a spell the name of people and groups you appreciate. Oh yeah! Well, Bolt has worked on a prototype for a game, but games take a lot of time and energy. Dun, dun, dun. And see, the harpsichord again, it adds a sense of majesty. Yay, your nay. A+ work as always, Bolt. This is fantastic. And I appreciate that you stayed up really late to make it. You've seen that game? It was great? Yeah, it's great. I just keep looking at it. I dig the dithered glows. Me too. I love Aspirate. I dig that program for its dither capabilities. Okay, guys, are you ready for the last submission of this week's expo? I think I got everyone. I did them in order. Are you guys ready? It's short and sweet. Why do spirits have hangovers on November 1st? Because of all the booze. That is a pun submitted by Ragnuts to end out our exhibition. Very nice, very nice. All the booze! Akabidi's like, I'm out. Nuh-uh. Very nice, very nice. Alright, that concludes another exhibition for this week. It does. There we are. Da-na-na. Speaking of booze. Let's see if I can open... Wait, let's see. We're gonna go into this scene. We're going into this scene. Friends. Before I open this, I guess I should open this. And we can come up with a new poll. Shoot. What number expo was this? This was 84, so I think this is 85? 85th expo? Absinthe stream? I've had absinthe. I don't drink on stream, but we could have a green fairy themed expo. Okay, guys, we need 5 suggestions. If you've suggested something before and it didn't win, you can suggest it again. Up to you, folks. Here, let's go to this scene while I'm doing this. Who has some suggestions for the 85th Expo? Valiant Cheese, thank you for your submission. Hopefully we'll see you around soon. Oh, thank you for the enlarged emote, Bolt. I appreciate that. You have a recommendation? Go ahead. Go ahead, Akabidi. Say it. I dare you. I've had some proper check, like 1 year. Illegal amount of wormwood. Oh, whoa, I don't think I could do it. Fan art. Oh, I like that. Okay. My suggestion is fairy, not dragon. Oh, okay, so a fairy. Love it. Okay, cool. We're gonna put Rimworld, just for Akabidi. Animaniac wants Sonic. And then... It was more colorful than number. Okay, so, and then we got handstand. Okay. All right, guys. There you go. You get 1 vote, and I've learned my lesson. I don't say what I'm voting for because I have found it does influence the vote. But I will clandestinely vote. Dun 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 dun. Okay. All right, there we go. There we go. Let's go into here, and we're gonna open up our Windows 95 computer. What did I vote for? I voted for one of the options. Oh, I see what you did there. Oh, I see what you did. Are you guys ready to play some more Wrath of the Gods? Because I am. I'm gonna update the stream title so people don't get confused. Done. Okay. DJ Clancy, bring back poll lobbying with bits. I mean, there is poll lobbying with channel points, but I don't know. I feel like it was like not fair. Floppy installed. More Wrath of the Gods? Yeah, we're gonna play it. Yeah, because we never finished. We never finished. I gotta finish. Booting up my Windows 95 computer. Boop. Can I just say how excited I am that all of these save files are here? I'm wondering if I will ruin it if I try to wait, if fan art wins, does that mean Tawi makes fan art of her favorite streamers or of herself? I would probably choose another person, another streamer, and make some fan art for them. What do they look like inside? Oh yeah, let's go take a look. So the only piece of art I have ever commissioned was a Sonic. We have this optional year in school where they attempted to make me sculpt. It did not end well. I would love to see that. Okay, it says Wrath of the Gods saved Aardvark. There you go. Here, this is the code. This is the save file. There you go. That is, that does not look like text. It looks like something. Looks like something. Imagine the majority had control over anything. That was peak. Yeah, it was pretty good. Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. I feel like lately it takes a more energy for her to get down on the floor. I think that's why she's had some accidents of puking on the bed. Thank you guys for petting Lola. I love hearing Brian Eno. Okay, okay. My fan art is gonna be a Tawi made of garlic bread. I mean, believe in your dreams. Believe in Ohio. Believe in your dreams. Draw Tawi. As long as it's, listen, if you're going to draw fan art of someone, if that does win, just remember it to be respectful. Yeah, that's all that we ask. Wrath of the Gods, here we come. Oh my god, that's loud. Maybe Akabidi? Maybe. They could pack so many extra swag in the box besides the CD jewel case. Yeah, I don't like when it's just a big empty box. I had that with my King's Quest. Apparently there was a manual, but I don't have the manual. All right, resume saved game. We need to go to C and on my desktop. You still have your Ringbound Fallout manuals? Oh, I'm jealous of that. I'm jealous. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I thought we beat this guy already. Was this our last save file? I don't think so. Setup. What was our last save file? Load save file. Oh, it was 10 post feet. Yes. Yeah, nice fan art. No naked Sonic Mario. Yeah, that's for your private time. Exactly. What I'm liking is that, but I mean, yeah, exactly. That's true. I don't honestly care if people want to slightly stray from the theme to incorporate one of the other ones, as long as it inspires you to make something. And if it is adult, please save it for your own time. I made some adult art of Betty from Date Everything, and that's just for me. It's just for me. Also Bolt, but mostly for me. You finally defeated him? I did. I've seen this streamed Game of the Year every year. Did you watch Anne? Anne stopped by yesterday. Anne's played this. I think I may have seen her stream it. I think I may have seen it, her stream it. Let's see. What's in my inventory? I still have the wax and the helmet and the sandals and the sword and the branch. I'm a little unsure what to do. The victor alone on the cliff. All right, let's take a look into the map to see what we could possibly work on. I'm unsure of where we need to go next. Because when we got the sword, we got one of those Greek symbols, and there was 3 total in the castle. So do we need to get all of them? Oh, another streamer. What streamer? Do I know them? Are they a retro streamer? Okay, guys, you have 4.5 minutes, I'm assuming, to vote for your... Oh, useful. Useful, thank you for the $7 to my trip to Gen Con. I really appreciate that. There's my notification. Guys, I'm going to dox Useful. Their legal name is actually Useful Title. Isn't that neat? That's kind of cool. I guess it's a family name. So right now, fan art is in the lead, followed by Sonic, and Edimeter is right. You can make fan art of Sonic. Look at that. Look at that. There's that, followed by Fairy, and then Rimworld. I wonder who the one vote for Rimworld is. I wonder. one day that'll win. One day. I don't know if it's this week though. It could be. I don't think it's this week. You could do fan art of You could do fan art of Rimworld. Mom's Secret Recipe. That's a great idea. A mystery for the ages. Hey, she's game age agnostic, I guess. Oh, retro-ish. Okay, I like retro-ish. I feel retro-ish. This is where we are. So this is set in ancient Greece. I think we're loosely Jason from Jason and the Argonauts. And so a lot of our knowledge of ancient Greek mythology is actually coming in handy with this. I got little crispies there. But yeah, I'm unsure of what to do next. This is our dad. He's a minotaur, very nice guy. We helped these ladies. We broke out of jail. We saw these really cool rams. We broke into this warehouse that gave us strength to beat up all these guys. We did the Hydra. And now I'm just sort of like, what do we do? What is the next part? We can't seem to take this little private bathing thing of his. Can I go off the cliff? I guess I can leave this scene. Useful, thank you for those $7. Next step, beat the game. Like Achilles and Chiron, I guess? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, Chiron. Yeah. I guess we're not quite Jason. We're like generic hero. Way more than I know. I'm a bit better with Norse. I know a fair amount of Greek, but it's all so like ridiculous and incestuous and crazy that it's hard to keep track, quite honestly. I like that every couple of scenes that dramatic music plays to let you know that we mean business. Okay, you guys, you got a minute. You've got 1 minute left to vote. Okay, we're gonna go into the water and say hi to our girlfriend. Yeah, lots of murder and adultery. Not good. No, definitely not good. All fan art is Sonic art. Okay. I mean, that's good to learn there, Casual Sam Jan. All fan art is Sonic art. Okay. Well, you have 30 seconds, Casual Sam Jan, to vote for the expo while I talk to my girlfriend.
You've come back to play with me.
Wait, cupcakes.
We can bake cupcakes together.
Yay!
Stay forever and be my friend.
I'll be your friend.
We can bake cupcakes together.
Oh, she's so nice. I like her. No one's ever skinny dipped in a bathhouse? No. No. Oh, wait. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win?
What's the matter? Was it something I said?
Fan art won. Fan art won. There we go. That's pretty crazy. All right. Let's see. Is this a Sierra game because bake cupcakes is like a euphemism for I'm gonna drown you? No, she just wants to. Oh! Guys, we never been here. We've never been here. Oh, that's crazy. Am I a ding dong who's just never been here? What? Where is this? Oh my god. Guys, there's a whole second part of the map. Guys. There's a whole second part of the map. Oh my god. This is amazing. Guys. There's a whole second part of the map. Okay, I'll shut up now. What is this? That looks like someone we have to murder. I think, oh my god, guys, okay, guys, this is spoilers. We need to go explore this. There are 4 parts. Oh, okay, interesting. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Profane mortal, who dares approach these sacred precincts without an offering?
I'm just gonna buy. I'm just not gonna go into the temple. Do I have an offering? Okay, maybe I can come back. Wait, let's see if I have an offering. Okay, I'm so excited that there's a whole other area here. Like, this just makes my life. Listen, like, I grew up on janky PC stuff. I don't know anything about consoles. I've never played a Sega game. I've never played a Sonic game. I barely played Nintendo because I was the youngest in our family. So I just feel like it's less of being schooled and more of eye-opening to fun. Fun. Alright, what if I give him a gem? Okay, that's not good.
Are you kidding?
He does not want a gem. Okay, does he want, wait, I have a ring. Does he want a ring?
That's no way.
He doesn't want a ring. Kingdom, no I don't, Ragnats. Does the Acropolis have the bits the British stole or no? We had a very lengthy conversation about the British Museum yesterday. You started with Sonic 10, then was hooked, and you went and you played all the games? I used to watch a person that I know IRL speedrun the first Sonic, and it was hypnotizing. But I've never actually played it. I feel like I'm going to be disappointed if I ever actually play it, because I'm like, I can't play as well as that person, because I've just watched them do it. Does he want these fancy sandals?
Nope.
Do you want this stick?
Get serious.
Okay, he doesn't want a stick. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the TV show. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. What about this helmet?
That's no way.
You know, if you want to go to see a museum in London, go see the National Gallery. There's beautiful paintings in it. Much less dicey history. Yeah, gods were very picky back then. They had a lot of human qualities, which is an interesting comment of the time, I suppose. All right, let's go up here. Oh my god, it's the beggar lady again. Oh my god, what were you bothering that horse?
Hello again! Remember me?
Yes.
Yeah, there was no future in Elixir. I'm in a new line now. Wanna buy some nice seasoned firewood? Only 2 gems.
Seasoned firewood? I love how many of you were like, I see a pun here about horses, and I'm gonna go for it. I don't want that. I don't, but I'm gonna talk to this horse. Can I touch this horse? Like, give it a nice little pet? I would like to pet this horse. Can I talk to this horse? This is what a horse sounds like, guys. Today we learned. They did such good work with capturing people. They really did. It's such a good game. I'll sell them to you for a 7-up. How many gems do we have? 1. We can't even afford her exuberant amount. Okay. Alright, alright. A mysterious cave. Let's go into the mysterious cave. This can't end badly. Oh, I know they have an eye. It's bad. I'm not going in there yet. I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to talk to them. We're gonna go somewhere else. The Corinites Arena? Alright. All these backgrounds are so beautifully drawn. Who are these dapper fellas?
And now the defending champion, Periphetes. Who will dare take on the champ? Say, you look like a contender.
Uh-oh.
Could I interest you in a little sport? The prize is fabulous.
Okay.
Not that.
What?
Try something else. That? Nope. Not that. Try something else. That? Nope.
That's all I have.
Not that.
Only a handful of people? Uh-oh. Ow.
How about that?
I feel like he cheated.
Still the champion, unvanquished, undefeated, and unscored upon. Wanna go again? Look, kid, you're all right. You got no style, you got no strength, you got no staying power. But I like you, so let me give you a piece of advice. Gratis. You need to get you a club with some wood on it.
Okay, so that's a new quest. We need to find some sort of, like, club with wood on it. Okay, we're gonna keep moseying around while we make ourselves familiar of all the new locations that we're at. Yeah, Metal Man. Oh my god, what is this? What the heck? Oh my Lanta, it looks like a dragon. Oh, it looks like a dragon chariot. Can we talk to the dragon? I want to talk to the dragon. Can I touch the dragon? Can I talk to the man riding the chariot? Can I walk over here? Okay, apparently not. Can I walk into this house? Now this is what you were waiting for, ATM? You're like, there's no dragon. Now there's a dragon.
Argos local boarding in 30 minutes, making all stops. Corinth, Mycenae, Terence, Epidaurus.
Oh my god, I adore this game so much. I'm so glad I decided
Where
to. Guys, we could go to Pylos, Mycenae, Hesperides, oh, there's a slot machine. Can I play the slot machine? Okay. Oh, what do I put here? Is this a coin or a gem? I probably don't. I shouldn't probably play this. Or should I? Save game. It's such high quality jank. We're gonna start saving over these files. Okay, guys, listen. Whee! What did I get? Did I get... I got a gem! Wait, hold on. I got you, Core. 1 second. Winner! Daniel! Wait, can I do it again? Can I do it again? Winner! Daniel! 1. Okay. Guys, listen. Gamba is okay when you can save scum. Wait. Wait. I have 3 gems. In your defense, though, Core, French is pronounced very silly. It's very silly. It's like the more accurate French is to basically pronounce the first 3 letters and then give up. I mean, Dragon Drawn Chariot is cool and all, but what happens when the dragon is flying and randomly takes a whiz? That's a very good point, Metalman. Thank you for bringing the realism into this game. Think of the urine! Okay, we're gonna try one more time, just because I've scum saved. Aww. Okay, yeah, we're definitely reloading. Womp womp. Yeah, we'll go back to ladies. Da-na-na. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, okay. It goes down to hit those plebs on the ground like the airplanes. Or like the Matthew Goodband tour bus. That's a deep cut reference there for all my what's his name? What's the name? It's not Matthew Goodband, that's a Canadian. What's the name of the guy whose tour bus peed on everyone? It's Matthew something. Dave Matthews. Thank you, Chad.
Yonder waits for any who would tempt their fate. Gaze not into her eyes, nor talk, lest you be changed to solid rock.
Oh, it's
and don't
Medusa.
Forget when deed is done. Leave with haste, be seen by none.
Okay, that is quite loud. I think that's a Medusa reference, and we don't have a mirror, so I think it's probably best if we don't get turned into stone by Medusa. Although I'm actually pro Medusa. Like, I'm a big Medusa. Wait, what is this? This looks weird. Oh, that looks like Greece. If King's Quest 3 has taught us anything, it's that deserts are... Ooh! Wait, is this my dad? Guys, is this my dad? Are you my dad?
Well, my pupil, we meet again.
I'm your son.
Rumors have reached me of your success. I'm glad you've learned to use your wits as well as your strength. Your parents would be proud. There's one final skill I can teach you.
Okay.
But first, you must prove yourself by bringing me a single golden apple.
Oh. How do I give you an apple? Wait, can you see his nips?
Well, my pupil, we meet again. Rumors have reached me of your success.
Where are his
I'm
nips?
glad you've learned to use your wits as well as your strength. Your parents would be proud. There's one final skill I can teach you. But first, you must prove yourself by bringing me a single golden apple.
Okay. Yeah, Anne was here yesterday. I didn't realize that she had played this. So she was hanging out for a bit. This game is giving us so much cheesecake. Where are his nips? No. Man nip is okay. Guys, man nip is alright, apparently. Why not 7 golden apples? I don't know. I don't think this is going to show dad nips. Oh, really? So did they, like, fuzz out the dad nips? On TV? Yeah, we must bring you 2 golden nips. Wait. Oh, I guess that's how we can't talk to the chariot guy because... Wait, what is this place? It looks like a thicket. Guys, this looks like a thicket. Can I grab anything in the thicket? Is there anything grabbable in the thicket? I can't, like, walk over here. I can't walk through the thicket. Alright, I guess there's nothing we can do. You must bring to me 2 golden nips. Oh, at least on Star Trek. Okay. Hi, Free Needles. I said your mother was a horse. Horse, pay attention. Oh, God. Oh, no, Free Needles. Oh, no. It's nice to see you. I hope you're well. Ask him where he would wear a tie. Oh. We're all thickets when we were young. Me arriving at hell with 2 golden coins over my nips. And they're like, what the fuck? You should be putting those somewhere else. No. Hi, Arcane. Welcome in. Yes, yes. You might be wondering, Towie, are you playing that weird ancient Greek game? Yes, I am. Oh, that looks ominous. Let's go in. It's totally not going to end badly. Lelouch! Hi, Lelouch. Welcome in. What's this? Who is this? He looks handsome from this very pixelated, fuzzy version of him. Let's hope I don't eat my words.
Surprised to find Hercules and Hades? These are the Elysian Fields, where the cool guys go when they croak.
Pumpkin Panda, thank you for the 501 biddies. Yeah, wait, does he have nips?
Surprised to find Hercules and Hades?
He does.
These are the Elysian Fields, where the cool guys go when they croak.
Oh, okay. So he's allowed to have nips. Can we steal his nips? The cool guys. Oh, okay. It's not where I should go. Okay, I'm good. That was a good sneeze. That was a very good sneeze. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the animation in this is special, Lelouch. It is oh! Who
Jason and the Argonauts. Ha! You could. Yeah, your mother wears foreign army boots.
Okay, I hate to interrupt this fight, but I would like to talk to you guys.
You can say you got this tip from the hero Perseus himself. So listen carefully.
Okay.
From rosy-fingered dawn till dusk, I fought the Gorgon drear, but never would have won renown without some godly gear.
A mirror. Yeah, we know. I know. I'm familiar with the myth.
They sing my praises all through Greece, for I brought back the golden fleece. If you duplicate my feat, the fearsome dragon you must beat.
Why do these guys remind you of Kevin Sorbo? I don't know. Maybe because they're wearing togas? I agree. We need more of these types of games. This is exactly what we need. Do you think Hercules stole everyone's nips? I said nothing about feet. I said feats. Ancient feats. Yeah, Kevin Sorbo does wish that he was in this game. That's a very good point. What? Wait, what? Am I stuck here? Am I stuck here? Oh, I see. Alright. His ancient feats. Like, his triumphs. Look at this cool dude, guys, look.
Oh, goody. Snack time for Cyclops.
I'm gonna just go that way. Bye. Bye. Oh, okay. Have we been everywhere on the map then? No. We haven't seen this guy. We've done like that. We haven't seen Orpheus. We haven't seen these guys. Let's go that way and go see the clashing rocks. And oh my god, there's a siren. There's a siren. Oh my god, he does look like little Alex Horn. Where's Greg Davies? I mean, Daddy. Does anyone know where Greg Davies is? I mean, Daddy. Alright. We're gonna go over here. Little Alex Horn. I've been really enjoying watching the new season with Jason, what's his last name? Jason Derulo. No, it was not Jason Derulo. This is a barrel of hardtack. Can I take some of the hardtack? I always thought Greg would be a good dad for the guy from Community. Oh, yeah. Does Zeus even have one legitimate son? I think he has a couple, but he has far more illegitimate ones. Who is this guy? Yeah.
Welcome aboard the Argo. Finest ship that ever sailed, built with the help of the gods. They even
Manzukas.
installed a talking timber. Darn thing won't shut up.
Stop me if you've heard this one. Guy comes into a tailor shop holding a pair of pants. Tailor says, Euripides? Guy says, yeah, Eumenides?
See what I mean? Up ahead are the clashing rocks. You want to take her through?
Everything.
Oh, no.
So you're the young upstart who just smashed the Argo to pieces. Let me see if I've got this straight. You're given a custom boat, and you don't even try out the options? Next time, check out all the bells and whistles.
On the boat? So the joke was that there's someone called Euripides, and there's like you rip and you
Oh my
mend.
gods, fellas, he's back. You sure you want to take her through again?
He's not afraid.
What?
Why did it smash me?
So you're the young upstart who just smashed the Argo to pieces.
Why did
Let me see if I've got this straight. You're given a custom boat,
Yeah.
and you don't even try out the options? Next time...
So was Zeus the baby daddy? We don't... No, Zeus isn't our dad. Wait a second. You know what? I don't want to deal with this boat right now. We're just getting our sea legs. Why are the cliff sides crushing your ship? I don't know. It's a good question. Why is our ship getting crushed? With thoughts. Cliff thighs. Okay. Let's see. Where else can we explore on this map? I guess... oh, we have to pass... We have to pass the Cyclops to get to these. Oh, but we could go... there. Okay. And go... Okay, let's see if we can do this. I mean, this is more ancient Greek, not Roman per se. We can't pass him. He's gonna kill us. Maybe, maybe we could use... We're gonna go past this. Wait, can we go down here? I don't think so. We're gonna go all the way over here. And that's, okay, that's a big cave. Oh, that's right. We're gonna go past the arena. What? You will not elaborate? Okay. What? How does this bring us back to the chariot? From here? Oh, it's a different chariot stop. Oh, it's like a fast travel. Oh, I was like, how the heck did we end up at the same place? Does that mean I can go here? I'm so confused. Let's see. Let's see. This shouldn't take us to the water. Oh, where is this? Oh, the map really opens up, but we have to get past Medusa to be able to access this side of the map. Oh, okay. I don't think we can do it. Alex is so good at being an Alex. I will not elaborate again. Also, New Zealand people seem really nice. I am done elaborating. I like New Zealand people for the most part. I will definitely check it out because I love Taskmaster. I've seen like most of the seasons at this point. I think my favorite was the season with James Acaster, and at one point he sasses Greg, and then like Greg is like, "Excuse me," and he goes all teacher scoldy on him, and it's just so good. It's just so good. Yeah, I don't think that we can go this way, so that's fine. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see what we were doing, what we were get out of here, get over here. I need to go down. We're gonna go down. I like this chariot. I wonder what that wood that woman is selling. Oh, here's the thicket. Here's the thicket. Oh, I think the thicket is where we will eventually find the golden fleece, but there's no animal that is being stopped here. I see. Tantalus? Clubbing. We need a club. I feel like the Cyclops would have a club. Maybe we should talk to these guys. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Wait, what's up here? It's too late. Okay. Corinites. Corinites. I thought it said coriness, like to be a Cory. Okay, maybe we should talk to these guys. They look creepy, right?
We three Gree have it in our power to bestow a hero's gift. But we wouldn't think of it
on one so unworthy.
Really? I think my favorite people on Taskmaster were like Noel Fielding, Bob Mortimer, what's his name? Joe Wilkinson. Okay. Slender people. Do you know that song, Dr. Butt? Dr. Slender people doing things. It's the dumbest song. Can I give them something that they can toss? Can I give them hardtack?
Try something else. That? Nope. Not that. Try something else. That? Nope. Not that. Try something else. That?
Okay, so I don't think I can steal it. It's a Bob song. He sang it. Where did he sing it? And it's so dumb. It's like he just starts saying, slender people. I sent that TikTok to a friend recently. There have been so many cool folks on Taskmaster, and I will also endorse New Zealand seasons. Just push past the initial Taskmaster not being anything like Greg for the first couple of episodes. That's hard, you know, because I love Greg Davies. I remember the myth. I'm familiar. But I wasn't able to grab it just now, so. Alright. I tried a bunch of different times. Let's go this way. Past these Doric columns. What is this? He does have a bit of a waddle. I want to pick this up. I want to pick it up. Shit, I should memorize that song by Bob Mortimer. Oh, am I supposed to make a word? I'm gonna spell the word baby. I wanted to get it by myself. It's more fun if I can solve it by myself. Do. Go here. Go here. I'm trying to spell baby. Right there. Right there. There. I'm so close. Do. Yeah, there's a difference between being stern and like mean. I think Greg Davies does a good job of like being stern in a schoolmaster sort of way. Oh my god, I did it all by myself. But I would prefer to try and solve that on my own first. There we go. I got a gem. I have 4 gems now. Oh, who dis? Who dis?
Run for it, the Chimera!
Okay.
Nope. Not that. Try something else.
Oh.
Say, do me a favor, will you? Roll this boulder to the top of the hill.
Okay. Okay, I can do this. It's still rolling, but the sound...
Never let it be said that Sisyphus does not return a favor. You'll never beat the Chimera without the winged horse Pegasus.
Oh. So we need Pegasus.
Never let it be said that Sisyphus does not return a favor.
Hi, Dreamfresh.
You'll never beat the Chimera without the winged horse Pegasus.
Okay. Okay, so we do know where there's a horse. So maybe we should go talk to... Wait, what's over here? What's over here? Oh, we're in Hades. Okay. All right. I need to walk. I need to get out of here. There we go. Let's go this way. Oh. We're, like, he's not even that good at... Okay. How do I get out of here? How do we get out of here? Am I stuck in here now? No, surely not. Okay, can I leave up here? Like, how do I leave? Yeah, we're eternally damned to roll the boulder up. Yeah, Peepo sad indeed. That I think is the only exit. Okay. Oh, maybe we can go out the bottom way. I always forget that that's an option. How do I get out of here? Is there just... Okay, hold on. Can I use the sledgehammer to get out of here?
That? Nope. Not that. Try something else. That? Nope. Not that. Try something else. That? Nope.
Okay, so am I stuck? Is this the end of the game?
Not that. Try something else. That? Nope.
This?
Not that. Try something else. That? Nope. Not that. Try something else.
Thanks a lot. I suppose you want another hint.
I do.
When fighting on horseback, you'll want a proper cavalry weapon. I'd invite you to tea, but I don't get a break.
How do I get out of here? Can I go this way? Wait, where's the map? Maybe the map can help me. Okay, where am I? I'm here. I'm with Syphilis. I need to go up. How do I get up there? Do I help him go up? Okay. Alright, let me help him move this up. I need to go up here, but he doesn't want to. What am I doing? Game? No! Okay, let's take the info. Was the founder and the king of Corinth, and was called on those days, and he was notorious. Syphilis, yeah. Was anyone here when I did the playthrough with Zophar and Secret of Mana, and he kept calling one of the powers Syphilis? He was notorious the most cunning knave on earth. I did. I called him Syphilis. Listen, do you know how fun it is, like, triggering you people in chat sometimes who like to, like, write down things? Do you know how much fun that is for me? His greatest triumph came at the end of his life when the god came to claim him personally for the kingdom of the dead. Hades had brought him along a pair of handcuffs, a corroborative novelty. Syphilis expressed an interest that Hades was persuaded to demonstrate their use on himself, and so it became that the High Lord of the Underworld was kept locked up in a closet at Sophia's house for many a day. A circumstance which put great shame on being serious out of whack. Nobody could die. A soldier might get chopped to bits in battle and still show up at camp for dinner. Finally, Hades was released, and Cepheus was ordered similarly to report to the underworld for his internal assignment, but the wily one hand had another trick up his sleeve. He simply told his wife not to bury him, and then complained to Persephone, queen of the dead, that he had not been accorded the proper funerary honors. What's more, as an unburied corpse, he had no business on the far side of the river Styx at all. His wife hadn't placed a coin under his tongue to secure passage. Surely her highness could see that Cepheus must be given leave to journey back topside and put things right. Kindly, Persephone assented, and Cepheus made his way back to the sunshine, where he promptly forgot all about funerals and such drab affairs and lived in dissipation for another good stretch of time. But even this paramount trickster could only postpone the inevitable. Eventually, he was hauled down to Hades, where his indiscretions caught up with him. And for a crime against the god, the specifics of which are various reported, he was condemned to an eternity of hard labor. And frustrating labor at that. For his assignment was to roll a giant boulder to the top of hell. Only every time Cepheus, by the great of exertion and toil, attained the summit, the darn thing rolled back down again. Oh... Do I help him, like, stick it up there? Be Cepheus. Roll boulder up the hill. And I will, yeah, I will forever, I will do that, yes. There's a dark side to Tawi? Yes. Do you guys listen to me, Pammy? When people start quoting facts, I make up shit. It's fun. Hi, Taru. Welcome in. Taru's one of my real life friends. Okay. Taru, what's new and exciting? Looks like a boulder. Looks like syphilis. Looks like Tartarus. That way it goes west. Looks like Tartarus. How do I get out of here? No, I'm actually very nice in games. Tara, would you say that I'm a good person to play board games with? I think I am. Looks like Hades. There's nothing in here that denotes... Looks like a rock slab. That way goes west. What? I can go west? Tari, my name is being slandered. Slandered, I say. Okay, how do I get out of here? See? I am great to play with. Here's $5.
That?
I don't know where you're getting evil from. Wouldn't you, if like every 2 seconds, if you streamed, you would turn evil too. You would turn evil too. It's not my fault. I'll send you my direct deposit info. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Where am I going? Who is my daddy and what does he do? We should save the game though. We're gonna save the game under branch. Branch. Okay. And we'll look at the map. I also have a game meeting tomorrow. If you could lead, it could lead to something cool. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I forget what I was going to ask you. Okay, that's where Hades is. It's where Orpheus and Cepheus is. Oh. That's where the jousting is. Wait, are there more people that we can talk to in Hades? Oh, let's go talk to, the horsey first. Yeah, let's go talk to the horsey. Because then maybe we can get past, the chimera. Okay, what could I give to this horse? Hardtack.
Nope.
Sandals.
Not
a branch.
that.
Some gems. Okay, I'm gonna give her some gems because I want her thing. Maybe on Thursday if I stream on Thursday. I don't know yet. Firewood.
Try something else.
Okay. Wait, can we talk to her about stuff? Okay, what if I go like this? Okay, that's not what I do. Can I give the horse a pet? Can I talk to the pet? I don't think that's Pegasus. I'm starting to have suspicions. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I'm starting to have suspicions. I think I might need... Oh, we never got to go in the temple because we didn't have the right offering. But what if the firewood is an offering?
Ha! You call that an offering?
I do.
Profane mortal, who dares approach these sacred precincts without an offering?
Okay, let's go find out what type of offering they like. Parthenon was built at the peak of the Acropolis in Athens during the city's golden age. Pericles, the great orator and statesman, commissioned its construction. This was during an era long after that of the mythology heroes, but the sculptures which decorated the building exterior celebrated their feats together with those of the immortal gods. They showed Lapiths fighting centaurs, Olympians, battling giants, and perhaps scenes from the Trojan War. The Parthenon symbolized the power and religious devotion of Athens. In later years, it became a church, and then when Greece became part of the Turkish Empire, a mosque. It survived relatively intact until 1687, when the Venetians, bombarding the Turks, inadvertently exploded a store of gunpowder within the building. Of course. That's so sad. They ruined everything. Why were they storing gunpowder in there? I know, can't they just have a throne like the rest of us, Metal Man? Or a Gen Con dono meter? You know what I mean? You know? The Venetians were blind to the danger. This name stinks. Welcome in. How are you doing? I think your name is pretty great. I think it's a pretty nifty name. Okay, so we already got that. Maybe they figured it was the same place. Okay. Yeah, hubris is eternal. What do we need for the Chimera again? Like, okay, let's see. So that everything is locked off except for this area over here. Hi, RJ Helms, hello. Hi, let's see if I can grab these guys' eyeballs again. RJ Helms, what's new and exciting? Welcome in. How are you doing? It's nice to see you.
We three Grey have it in our power to bestow a hero's gift. But we wouldn't think of it
on one so unworthy.
Okay, so maybe it is a timing thing. Let's read the info just in case. When Perseus sought the head of the Gorgon Medusa, a being whose very gaze had the power to turn to stone anyone unfortunate enough to lock eyes with her, he knew he'd need special equipment. We need a mirror. And where Perseus inquired might he find the nymphs? Asked the Grey sisters. The Grey Eye? Born hags, but with the eye between them. They'll know, they know if they'll tell you. I was at City Hall tonight, planning to cause trouble in my usual way, but the power went out. RJ Helms, I smell a conspiracy. And where they asked him who holds the heavens on his backs. Atlas. Renegade Titan who pays eternally the price of defying Zeus Almighty, because he has to hold the world on his back, doesn't he? Okay, where's the Atlas? Why, that's simple enough. At the very western edge of the world. While these particular directions were somewhat deficient as to particulars, Perseus did not track down Atlas, who grudgingly... Oh, he did indeed! Who grudgingly nodded in the direction of a nearby cave, where, sure enough, he found the Grey Eye. Perseus had heard the version of the myth whereby three sisters, though gray-haired from infancy and sadly lacking in eyeball department, were as lovely as young swans. But he was disappointed to find himself taking part in the version that had them as ugly as ogres, nor was their disposition any cause for delight. Wow. The shade. Sure, they knew where the nymphs did dwell, but that was, in a manner of speaking, theirs to know and his to find out. With cranky cackles and venomous vim, they told him just what he could do with his quest. But the hero had a trick or two up his sleeve, and by seizing that which by virtue of its scarcity and indispensability they valued above all else, he made them tell him what he wanted to know. We need to take the eye. We need to take the eye. Okay. We need to figure out how to time this.
Give him a gift! Give him a gift! Which gift? Let him choose. Oh, very well. Do you want a bowl?
A bowl? Ooh.
Or a club?
A what? A glove? A bowl? Or, oh, a club. Probably the club right now, right? Okay, okay, I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna save. Guys, this is a very stressful choice. We're gonna go B-N-E. Aegea Club! Let's take the club. Because then we can beat
Now
that guy
give
up.
us back the eyeball and leave us alone.
I feel like...
Or we'll invoke the curse of the Furies.
Oh. Do you pinky swear? Okay. 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 This way? Yeah, the face when I invoke the curse of the Furies, yeah. But what if the Furies are cute? Also, what if you use the Furies at City Hall? Think about it. You'd look pretty cool. Okay. Let's get ready to rumble.
And now, the defending champion, Periphetes.
He's got a
Who will dare take on the champ? Say, you look like a contender. Could I interest you in a little sport? The prize is fabulous.
What is the prize? I would like to use my club. Yeah. Yeah.
How about that? A new champion. Theseus himself couldn't have done better. Here's your prize. A fabulous lump of lead.
What?
Huh? What, you expected gold? You greedy newfangled upstart heroes. Why, when I was a boy, a lump of lead was a real big deal.
A lump of lead. This is gonna wreak havoc with the DeLorean time travelers. What even is this game? But you mean the best game that's ever been made ever in the entire history of all games, RJ Helms? This is a great game. You wouldn't fight in this overgrown arena? It's too beautiful. It is. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. Let's go to the map. So I have the club. Do we think I could get the bow from them as well? I could use the bow on the Cyclops, I suppose. Yeah, let's see if we can steal their eye again. I'm sure the Furies won't try to kill me. It's fine. With a club, and she got 3 witches because she stole their eyeball. This is 10. Yeah, this is 10 out of 10 game material. Thank you, Metalman. I appreciate that. Save game. We're gonna save it as BNE. Okay. We're gonna talk to the Furies again. We're gonna steal their eyeball.
What do you want? You were just here! Go away! Or by the powers of darkness, you'll wish you had!
Well, I have to try.
He took it! He took it! Give him a gift! Give him a gift! Oh, very well. Do you want a bowl?
Okay. Oh. I can just take a bow? Okay. I'll take the bow.
Now give us back the eyeball! And leave us alone!
They don't really...
Or we'll invoke the curse of the Furies.
They didn't really have, like glass boxes back then. Do you think I could steal it a third time? No. I feel like that would be mean. Let's get out of here. Wait, can I do other things in this cave? Okay, let's see if we can use this bow on the ogre. Where do I go to get to the ogre? Up. Up and to the, okay. There's Hades. No big deal. For the societies that died out. Do you even have the concept of eyeballs or shirtless characters? I know. It's kind of strange when you think about it.
That? Nope. Not that. Try something else. That?
The meat of their stories?
Nope.
Oh, what do I do?
Not that. Try something else. That?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No tickle, Cyclops.
Are we friends?
Oh, goody. Snack time for Cyclops.
So he doesn't like being tickled? It is little Alex Horn. It really is, honestly.
Nope. Not that. Try something else. That? Nope.
No tickle, Cyclops.
Okay, that sounds like the right thing. Does that mean I can go past? That way is blocked by the Cyclops. Okay, let's take some info to see if there's anything we can do. It was Odysseus and his shipmates who encountered the Cyclops on their ill-fated return from the Trojan War. This 9-year conflict had pitted the mainland Greeks against the city of Troy on the western coast of what is now Turkey. It was a bad idea, guys. The Greeks had finally triumphed, but many would not live to enjoy it. Odysseus' shipmates were blown far off course, and after a number of perils, they reached the small wooded island, where they beached the vessels and gave thought to provisions. Odysseus had noticed a larger island nearby, and from which came the sound of bleeding goats. This was encouraging to the growling stomachs, and he detailed a scouting party that led to the far shore. Here they found a huge goat pen outside of a cave, and inside all the cheeses and meats they desire. They were lounging in a drowsy contentment when the shepherd came home. The sight of him brought the Greeks to the fullest attention. There was so much cheese. And he was as big as a barn, with a single glaring eye in the middle of his forehead. He was one of the Cyclops, giant blacksmiths who had built Olympus for the gods. He's just trying to fucking live his best life, and they stole his cheese. This particular Cyclops was named Polyphemus. He and his neighbor lived like hermits with their flocks. If the Greeks were shocked, Polyphemus was pleasantly surprised, for here before him at his own heart was a treat that would do nicely for his diet. Oh, they eat people. Cool. Taking care to roll the boulder in the mouth of the cave, the stone so huge that even a full crew of heroes could not stir it, he promptly snatched up the nearest two of Odysseus's men, bashed their brains out on the floor, and popped them into his mouth. Then, with a belch and a bedtime cup of milk, he curled up in the corner of the and drifted happily to sleep. Odysseus naturally was beside himself with concern. What had he led his men into? Death by deliciousness. There was nothing for it, though, but to wait out the night in terror. For the boulder blocked the door. In the morning, the Cyclops rolled the massive stone aside, called the goats together, and let them out into pasture, and some into the pen in the yard. This is wild. Then he sealed the entrance again. That night, he had more Greeks for dinner. Desperate, Odysseus conceived a plan. He offered the Cyclops wine, which was a specially potent wine, which he and his men had brought ashore in skins. The Greeks customarily mixed water with their wine to dilute its strength, but the Cyclops had never drunk wine before, diluted or not, and it went straight to his head. Before he conked out, he asked Odysseus his name. Nobody, he replied, the hero. Well, Mr. Nobody, I like you, said the Cyclops drowsily. Oh. In fact, I like you so much that I'm going to do you a favor. I'll eat you last. Well, that's nice. With these encouraging words, he fell fast asleep. Odysseus jumped up and put his men to work. They put a sharp point to the end of the pole and hardened it in the fire. Then, with a mighty heave-ho, they rammed it into the Cyclops' eye. Again, in agony, Polyphemus groped around blindly for his tormentors, but the Greeks dodged him all night long. Help, come quickly, he shouted at one point, and his fellow Cyclops came running. What's the matter, they called in the mouth of the cave. I'm blinded and I'm in agony, roared Polyphemus. Whose fault is that? They shouted back. Nobody, says Polyphemus. Well, in that case, responded the Cyclops as they departed, you've got a lot of nerve bothering us. Oh my god, that's really funny. That's so funny. In the morning, as usual, Polyphemus called his flock together and rolled the boulder aside to let them out. He planted himself in the door to bar the Greeks' escape. He, muttering at great length to his ram, he sought sympathy for his affliction. Whatever you do, he told the beast, don't trust Greeks. So saying, he stroked the animal's woolly back and sent him from the cave. Little did he know that Odysseus himself clung to the ram's belly. That, in a similar fashion, his shipmates had escaped beneath the rest of the flock. When Polyphemus realized the deception, he rushed to the seaside, where Odysseus and his men were rowing hard for safety. The hero could not resist a taunt. Just to set the record straight, my name's Odysseus, he called across the water, but you have nobody to thank for your troubles. Nobody but yourself, that is. With a mighty curse, Polyphemus threw a boulder, which almost swamped the ship. This is why you don't be a dick. But the rowers doubled their efforts. They left behind the blinded Cyclops raging impotently at the shore. Yeah, me too, Killing Moon. That's a very good point. Even to this day. So knowing that, what can we do to attack and kill him? I honestly thought the bow was pretty good. Can we disguise ourselves as a sheep? Possibly. I don't think we can get past him yet. Okay, who else can we defeat with a bow? Do we think that we could get the Chimera with the bow? Was that what they were saying? A bow would be better with the Chimera? Okay, let's give that a try, actually. That'd be a not a bad idea. Map. Where is the Chimera? It is down here. So if we go back left, down, right, down, left, up, side, side. How you doing, Killing Moon? Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna go back this way. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Small of Island? Oh. I have questions about this image. About bashing brains. Does this game feature the wrath of certain gods like all the gods? No, I don't think that patron saint of drawers is in here. Where am I? How did I get there? Gosh, blam it. How did I get there? Okay. I'd only be distrustful against ancient Greeks these days. Yeah. This is a suggestive cave? What do you mean? Because it's a triangle shape? Why am I still here, like, playing the game? This is reminding me of a low-budget Australian point-and-click. Down Under Dan? Are you thinking of, I hope you like it down under, Dan? Because that's it's pretty good. Wait. Hold on. Does it look like this? But then again, I descend from German, so they automatically don't trust me anyways. Okay.
Try something else.
Really?
That?
Club? Firewood?
Nope. Not that. Try something else. That?
Okay. Okay, I tried this. It doesn't work in my favor. M-Foolery? M-Foolery has played it. Actually, we played it at the same time, and it is how we met. Because we were both playing it at the same time. We had never met before. And Old School Jay was having a lot of fun trying to catch us on the same screen in the caves. Or sorry, in the mines. And then that's how we were introduced to each other. This was like almost 5 years ago now. Bro says try something else when he doesn't even bother trying to shoot the bow. I know! The bow would make so much sense in a couple of these puzzles, I think. I think it would be pretty good. Why is the walk animation giving my... I don't know. It definitely has some sort of, yeah. He's definitely given some alien. Lemmings? Lemmings, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Let's see. Shout out to Lemmings. Whoop. What was Lemming getting up to today? Let's see. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Toegia, also known as Tawi. I am a mostly retro streamer who specializes in tangents, pixel art, board game talks. You're playing Pac-Land. Trips for board boosters. Did you have a good stream? I like your avatar, by the way. It's very nice. Thank you for bringing us a Coke Zero. Let's go add that to our collection of delicious treats. That's the first raid today. Delicious. There we go. Ahoy. Ahoy indeed. Thank you for hanging out. Guys, go check out Lemmings. I didn't realize I was not following. There we go. Yeah, it worked out pretty well. Pac-Land is a bit of a menace. What kind of game is it? I have corrected that. I am now following. If you need to go off and do any post-stream stuff, feel free. Everyone is welcome to hang out. We're having fun playing this very silly game. Alright. Oh, it's a from 84. That's a bit of a time. Do I have something that... What do I have that could be defeated by a... I need a mirror. Where do we think I can find a mirror? Okay. Maybe we need to go explore Hades a bit more and talk to some of those folks. Because we don't know how to get past the clashing rocks yet. So not a lot of the best design practices in place, but unlike what are you talking about? This is the most amazing game in the entire world, Lemmings. This is probably one of the best. No, I'm just kidding. This is really jank, but we're having a really good time with it. I'm trying to figure out where we need to go next. We have a bow, and I feel like the bow could probably help us with something. The people that we can encounter are Medusa, but we need. I know that we need a shield, a mirrored shield for Medusa. The golden fleece, though, could be interesting, but I don't know how to attract a dragon. And okay, so options of places we could go. We don't have the tool we need for the Chimera. We don't have the mirrored shield that we need for Medusa. And I don't know how to get by these clashing rocks. So I'm thinking we go talk to see if we can find more folks in here. Hoop on an altar. I like the ingenuity. You know, it seems pretty good. If the game is titled Wrath of Gods, I feel like we were being told we need to do things to make the gods angry. Oh, what is this hole? Seems strange. Oh, it's Grease. Streamer is knocking the second best point and click ever I've played. What are you talking about? I said it was the best game ever. All right. All right. Let's go talk to some of the folks in Hades. I said that this was one of the best games that was ever made in the entire world. Okay, good. Okay, good. We can still be friends. Grease? It's the first one. That's Danny Zuko over there. I got chills. They're multiplying. And I'm losing control. Melt down smithing hammers? I mean, I could melt down that lead, honestly. I feel like that's probably a good idea. Can I go back here? This power you're supplying. Do I have something that lights up? Wax, elixir, hardtack, lead. No, I don't. Okay. Better give up. Have you guys seen Grease 2? Spoiler, it's horrible. It's not very good. The only good thing about Grease 2 is Michelle Pfeiffer. Not sure how to anger Aphrodite? I don't know. But all these actors deserve a sequel. A threequel? We must grease our palms before we get food from Grease. Let's see if we can talk to this guy. He has nipples. That's a normal statement to say.
If, in the pride and vaunting of your conquering heart, you aspire to be a hero, you gotta eat your vegetable.
Oh my god! Yes! That is so true. This is so true.
If, in the pride and vaunting of your conquering heart, you aspire to be a hero, you gotta eat your vegetable.
Do you guys know why, though? It's because of fiber. Admiral Adama. Why does that sound so familiar? Wait, is it the Inca one? Because there's an Inca game that has Admiral Adama in it. Oh, yeah. Battlestar. Yeah, I mean, there's an Inca game that has him in it, but I was unsure about the content. Like, I wasn't sure if it was, like, a good depiction.
Jason and the Argonauts. Ha! You could. Yeah, your mother wears foreign army boots.
Should I give them a bow?
Nope. Not that. Try something else. That? Nope, not that. Try something else.
Okay, I don't know what to do to these guys. Better shape up. You ate a Taco Bowl today. Well, what was in it, Josh? What was in it? What was in it? Was there beans? Because that's got good fiber. Beans aren't really a vegetable, though. Aren't they, like, technically like a seed or something? It's a legume? A legume-goom? Better shape up. 'Cause I need a plan. Rice, beans, pico de gallo, corn, nice. Carnitas is a vegetable. Corn is also not a vegetable. It's also, I think, like a seed or something. I don't remember. Cow bean, a cow bean? Alright, ATM, I'm ready for a hint. I'm ready. I'm like literally thinking about cow beans. Beans are good. Beans are life. Corn is a veggie, fruit, and grain all in one. Oh. It's a fruit? Oh yeah, I guess it would be a fruit, wouldn't it? Like, by definition. That lead will probably be useful with the chimera. The lead. Corn is what powers civilization. Vegetables is just stuff. It's mostly plants that we eat that are not usually fruits, but sometimes are. It's delicious. That's what corn is. Corn is delicious. Vegetables are just part of a plant that people eat. It's a very good point. Eat your plants. Eat your plants. That's what I say. Eat your plants. Wait, so has anyone played the Inca game? Because I was intrigued by it, but if it's not a respectful treatment of the content, then I don't really want to play it. It is a fruit and a vegetable. You haven't, okay. Where is the chimera here? Let's find out. The chimera is... oh, okay, so I have to go... Where am I? I have to go to the left and down. Everything loops around all willy-nilly. Now I keep thinking that this is a sensual-looking cave. Botanically, fruit is well defined, but in vernacular, fruit and vegetables are blobs. I mean, I don't care that much. So, like, you know, it's like when people get all up in arms about what's a taco or a sandwich, or I'm like, I don't care. I'll eat it. It's very cool. They included a oh, I know, that's the thing, Killing Moon. You'd say it's as respectful as this. Well, I feel like it's easier to poke fun at this because it's dealing with subject matter that's thousands of years old and, like, Western focused, and we're all, I don't know. Yeah, so I was intrigued by it, and I recognized, what's his name? Edward Almost, you know, Daddy Salinas.
That?
The lead isn't letting me do anything. Yeah. We're like... But that's like OG Inca. Like,
Not that. Try something else. That? Nope. Not that. Try something else. That? Nope. Not that. Try something else. That? Nope.
but it won't even let me, like, use... I can't... It's so
Not
loud.
that. try something else.
I can't even, like... Rip. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Maybe you need to use object with lead rather than use lead with object. Oh, but what you can't put objects together in this game. Because like even when you can pick up an object, so like I don't know, the sword or whatever, like this disappears and you can't mush things together. Which is unfortunate, but that is the nature of the beast. The nature of things with David Suzuki. Okay. We'll go this way. Thank you for petting my cat. The music sure is inconsistent. Yep, it sure is. Everything about this game is inconsistent. And it's only when you exit certain scenes. It's not every scene. Yeah, see? So I pick up the sword and then I can't go into the inventory. But let's see if we can read about this. Okay. Some say the chimera had a lion's front and a goat's middle and the snake's tail, but with a single head pertaining to the lion portion. And the others submit that the monster had 3 separate heads, a lion, a goat, and a snake, with, and some say without, the accompanying body parts pertinent to each. Hi, Glitter Tats! One thing is for certain, that Chimera was one mixed-up monster, which is not to say that it was lacking in ferociousness in any way unsuitable as a proper hero's adversary. The proper hero in question was named Bellerophon was a citizen of Corinth who was exiled owing to a murder which he had committed. In those days, it was possible to be purified of the guilt of such a crime, and Bellerophon was in due course absolved by King Proteus of neighboring tyrants. The king's wife, generally identified as Sehenboa, made a pass at the young hero, and when he repulsed her advances, she told her husband that Bellerophon had made a pass at her. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so Joseph in the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. Potiphar was in his office counting shekels, but I forget how the rest go. Clattering above him. King Proteus, cloaked in indignation, all wishing to violate the sacred obligations of hospitality by doing harm to his guests, he contrived his revenge by asking Bellerophon to deliver a letter on his behalf to King Iobates of Lycia, his father. When there came a mighty rumpus clattering above him. There was somewhat surprising in that the writing hadn't been invented yet. Except perhaps a rudimentary form used for inventory keeping on the island of Crete and certain parts of the mainland. Oh yes, linear B. That is true. No wonder Bellerophon couldn't make out the meaning of the message he was to deliver. Either that or the letter was sealed. Although, for that matter, letters hadn't been invented yet either. With what the mess? Okay. Dear Iobates, please do me a favor and kill the person who hands you this. To do so proved impossible, however, Iobates being bound by the same scriptures of hospitality as King Proteus. So instead, he feasted Bellerophon for a goodly number of days and nights, until at length he announced that he had a favor to ask of him. Assuming that this had something to do with a return letter to Proteus, Bellerophon may well have given thought to establishing first postal service, when Iobates surprised him with the unexpected nature of the request. Would Bellerophon be so kind as to rid the kingdom of the Chimera? Not wishing to sugarcoat the challenge, the king went on to describe the Chimera as a fire-breathing monster directly related to Hercules' nemesis, the many-headed Hydra, and Cerberus, the Hound of Hell. Oh my goodness. The king was hoping to make good on his son-in-law's Proteus's request to do away with Bellerophon, and he had hit the Chimera as an ideal agent of expediting his young guest's demise. And while one might think that he would have made little of the Chimera's dangers in order to instill the false sense of security, Iobates had sized up Bellerophon and deduced that he was a sucker for a challenge. The bigger, the better. And in fact, Bellerophon was pleased at the opportunity to elevate himself from mere postal delivery person to authentic hero. He immediately began to plan his campaign of attack. Word was that the Chimera was virtually impregnable to any ground assault others had waited on foot with spear or sword to their eternal regret. There was even a rumor that a mounted Thessalian had come up short in the encounter. His horse had been blasted from under him by the Chimera's fiery breath. Oh, right, we need the horse. With a keen sense of logistics, Bellerophon narrowed down the viable options to an attack either by air or sea. The latter, of course, being out of the virtue of the inland nature of the Chimera's lair. He settled on the aerial option and immediately set out to procure himself a winged steed. So we need a winged steed. Cats. I think that just because you liked cats. I had a very intense Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat phase. I could sing all of the songs now to chat, but I won't. Unless you guys like it, in which case. Close every door to me, hide all the world from me, bar all my windows, and shut out the light. Okay. So it's not the lead. We need a flying horse. I want to find out if this horse has anything interesting. One time, Greece was far more densely wooded than it is today, but whole forests were cut down over years for ship timbers and firewood. Okay. And there's nothing else about this. Okay. I'm not even sure at this point I could remember a song. Really? Wait, what about... Oh, whatever was there ever a cat so clever as magical Mr. Mistopheles. Okay. Flying horse. Where could one get a flying horse? I could get a flying dragon. How dare you? What about memories all alone in the moonlight? Like that? I can't do memories. I don't have the pipes for that. Do 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 do. Yeah. What's the other one from that? I don't know. I'm more into Joseph. Such serenading. Yeah. I know. I didn't inherit the pipes in the family. Okay. My sister was the singer. I've seen Cats like 6 times. Really? On purpose, Core? Was it... Okay, I have a very important follow-up question. Was it the buttholes version? Was it the version that had all of the buttholes? It's awful? It's... Okay, that's how... It's... You know what? I feel that way about a movie. Can you guess which movie it is? Hold on. It's not a good movie, but I love it. Longest year that I can get 2 hours. Oh, it's the longest year that can get in 2 hours of film. The birds? I mean, I did see the birds recently. Maybe today. I'm not quite sure what to do. I'm a little, okay. Let's, it feels very, very long. I was more into 12 Disney tracks. Oh, what kind of Disney tracks? All right. I don't think we can get to the Golden Fleece yet. We haven't met Orpheus or any of those guys. I don't think. We have to get past the Cyclops. How do I get past the Cyclops? They basically said they use a fleece. So maybe I need a golden fleece? Maybe we should go back up here and see if we can trigger some sort of like creature or something. Oh, world that never was there ever. I got so clever, damn it. Oh no. Oh no. Magical miss. Hi, Trev. Do you want to hear me sing songs from Andrew Lloyd Webber musicals? I can do it. Masquerade, paper faces on parade. Masquerade, hide your face cause you look so very crappy. Do 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 do. I think I am just like making up lyrics though. Can I talk to this dragon? Mount Pelion. You're enjoying my lyrics. Thank you, Micah. Oh, the Robin Hood song?
Where to?
Where to? Pylos?
That flight's a little delayed. Try again next year.
What about Colsus?
Oh, sorry. That flight's been canceled.
Okay, what about Mycenae?
That'll be 2 gems.
Oh, I don't really have 2 gems. You need ice cream? Oh my god, Micah. I want ice cream. Micah and Tawi having some ice cream. Oh. I'm not a moocher. I have 4 gems. Don't look at me like that, Trev. You come in here with your long username with the underscores in it, and you think you're so cool. Well, you are. But shut up. Plunge, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, Razors, welcome in. Hi, Red Mage Dev. Welcome in. Hi, Fleecy. Welcome in. Hi, Plunge. What were you getting up to today? Shout out to Plunge. Plunge, player of games. Who's... Oh! Pixel Remaster! Which Final Fantasy? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Tawi. I'm a mostly retro streamer who specializes in pixel art, tangents. Right now, I've been off and on singing all of the songs from Andrew Lloyd Webber musicals. You're welcome in advance. I played a demo for this on PC. Oh, nice! Oh, Final Fantasy 1. Now, is it your first time? I feel like you probably have played it, but I'm curious. Oh, this is where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to get the fleece. Okay, let's go to the info thing and see if we can find out if they're going to tell us anything. Thicket. An awesome thing about the Age of Hero was that coming upon a deathly with thicket you'd never know you'd find through a gap in the trees. You played it once years ago on Game Boy Advance, but you barely remember everything. These underscores kill vampires. Oh my god. Trev, I love that for you. We're learning so much lore about Trev today. There is on eBay Walt Disney's original set. Oh, nice! Tracklist. Okay. When you wish upon a star, trust in me. I've got no strings. The second star to the right. Give a little whistle. I want to be like you. Bare necessity. So lots of Jungle Book. You can fly. Whistle stop. Following the leader. The phony King of England. Okay, so I recently watched a very old Hitchcock movie called Rebecca. And this movie was from 1940. And they... Oh, thank you, by the way, Plunge. Thank you. so in the movie Rebecca, there was like a tawdry, like deviant sort of saucy man in the movie, and I was like, man, that voice sounds so familiar. And then I looked it up, and the guy in the Hitchcock movie was Shere Khan, which was like super cool because he had like just this like very majestic voice. You didn't watch it with it. Rebecca's pretty good. Yeah, and and you would have seen Shere Khan's voice. Yeah, like I did. I liked Rebecca. It's a Laurence Olivier movie and Joan Fontaine. And the funny thing is, like, in the movie, her character is supposed to be a little bit paranoid about stuff for reasons. So Hitchcock was like, since Laurence Olivier didn't really like Joan Fontaine because he wanted his then partner, girlfriend at the time, Vivian Leigh, you know, from Gone with the Wind, to be the main lead actress in Rebecca, he was kind of mean to Joan Fontaine. So Hitchcock was like, you know what? This is great. I'm going to tell Joan Fontaine that everyone on set hates her because it'll heighten her like insecurity and make for a great performance. I think long before it was Bill. Oh, so same experience as you, Puzzle? That's hilarious. Plunge, if you need to go off and do post-stream things, feel free. I didn't see what sort of treat you brought for us because I got very distracted by our conversations. Let's see. You brought us pizza! Oh my god, this is very exciting. My cat is in front of it, but thank you for the pizza. I very much appreciate it. Exact same experience. Very nice. Okay, let's click around this thicket. I'm gonna save the game. And I'm gonna call it 11 thick. Okay. And we're gonna... Glad you got out of the foot hell, by the way. The foot hell? Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe I liked it. Okay. I don't see something. It looks like a thicket. Don't hell shame? Don't feed shame? Come on. Come on. Let me... actually, in ancient Greece, they're called foot tartarus. Oh, guys, we're learning something today. I mean, it looked like a soft lock is all I'm saying. I'm not one to shame for likes. I've been kind of realizing that I don't think there's actually soft locks in this game. Reminds me of my Latin textbook from high school. This game does? Yeah, it's been... Honestly, what this game is currently lacking is more foot washing tropes. I'm honestly... I expect at least 32% more foot washing scenes in my games. And I don't want to talk... Wait, what? Oh my god, Dr. Butt Doctor. That sounds kind of incredible. The book had pictures very similar to this. Okay, what am I supposed to do? The hint was... An awesome thing about the age of the hero is that coming upon it gently with a thicket you'd never know you'd find through a gap in the trees. To me, this reads like, hey, by the way, you're going to definitely find something if you keep clicking around. I got paired up in older games. I know, yeah, Sierra's really shit for that. I don't think it adds to game value, personally. Interesting. Also, hi, Trash Randicoot. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm trying to wonder if I should get a cola. I knew it was going to be the fucking worst, so I named it appropriately. Oh, like it was an annoying project, so you gave it a fitting name. Okay. Okay. What have you been playing recently, Trash? I should hydrate, yes. Okay, okay. Let's see if we can... A thicket. A thicket. A hero. A thicket. A thicket. A thicket. A thicket. A thicket. A thicket. It's a thicket. I'm honestly not. Oh. Here she comes. Here she comes. Oh, nope. And she's going down. She's going down. All right. Never mind, Lola. A dummy thicket. Sorry. Sorry. I'm incorrigible. But it spoke to me. I like Greek mythology. Yeah. We've been blessed with a glimpse. She's so cute. Okay, listen, I really wanted to fight something in this thicket. It is so thick. It is! Okay, let's see if we can go in our inventory and do anything. That way goes east. Okay. Alright. What about this? I am wholesome and demure. What are you talking about?
Nope. Not that. Try something else.
Listen. The last time I said something lewd, someone from my real life came in, and they threatened to tell everyone.
That? Nope. Not that. Try something else. That? Nope. Not that. Try something else. That?
Can you imagine the kind of narcs I know? I was horrified. I was aggrieved. Just, I don't know. Yeah, they should be for the narcs, honestly. I don't see anything that we can do in here yet. I'm horrificated. I know. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh. Okay. That's the Pelion Chariot. We can't get past Medusa yet, so there's no point in being on this side. Imagine if I told everyone about my Jello fetish by accident. Oh my god, that'd be so embarrassing. I'd be so embarrassed for you. Oh, there's Pegasus! So we do have to get over to the side somehow. Do we think we need to take the chariot? Since you brought up before, all I can hear is the guy from Jurassic Park saying, not with, yeah, I know. It definitely sounds like that, hey? Definitely sounds. Hi, Lola. Do you want to say hi to everyone? Oh! No, she doesn't. She's like, but maybe I can get some pets? No, I don't want pets. She doesn't want pets. Now, okay, now you're gonna groom your butthole in front of everyone. Lola, this is not very ladylike. Thank God there's a tab covering you. Lola, this is indecent. That's your butthole. Cat. Okay. Alright, okay. Oh, that's out of date there, Trev. She is actually, maybe we can go to another place. She's 17 now. Yeah, Lola, think of the TOS. Think of the TOS, Lola. How'd you get banned? My cat was licking their asshole.
Where to?
I want to go to any of them.
That flight's a little delayed. Try...
What?
We don't talk about that one. That flight's a little delayed. Try again next year. That'll be 2 gems. Oh, sorry. That flight's been canceled. Oh, sorry. That flight's been canceled.
Wait.
Ticket, please.
Oh. Hello. Okay.
Welcome aboard. For your safety and convenience, we recommend that you hold on for dear life.
There's no need for human concepts of money. You were threatened with a cat? You should get the cat. I like your dragon, but you need a better mic. Yeah, that's pretty much everyone in this game. Do I have any gems? Shit, I don't have any gems. And where am I in the game? Oh no! I wasted 2 gems. This is very embarrassing. Okay, thank goodness we, we saved. We saved. So, we can go to setup. We can load the game. And I will go to thick. Because we were in the thicket. Now we finally know what jet engines were designed to sound like. Yeah, dragons. There be dragons. You want a cat? Is it possible to go to like an SPCA and see if they have kitties? Where do I want to go? I want to go to, I guess, the Hesperides chariot. Yes, let's see if we can go here and go to the Hesperides. Lost 2 gems, Master Taue has. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Listen, yeah. Yeah, it is pretty embarrassing. We're gonna try to go to Hesperides. Hesperides. Dooba 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 boop boom. Da na 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 na.
That'll be 2 gems.
Oh, Hesperides is only 2 gems. Okay. Despacito. Something, 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 something. I like Cheetos.
Oh, sorry. That flight's been canceled.
Oh, you suck. Hesperidos? We don't have gas stations in Canada. What's a gas station? Okay.
Ticket, please.
Oh. Look at him looking at me with those sultry eyes. I'm at home taking care of my dad, so I've convinced my mother it's a good idea. She wants a cat too, but it's a whole mess. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, sometimes it's harder. Like, I would like a dog, but I can't afford a dog, unfortunately. Or would be able to have one in this space.
Welcome aboard. For your safety and convenience, we recommend that you hold on for dear life.
Lollipop, I think most ancient Greeks were sassy. Oh. Petrol fueling dispensary? No, we just have moose feeding centers. Yeah. Yeah. Cats are awesome. Hi, twitching with excitement, especially if you get one with personality. I definitely won the lottery on personality with my cat. I'd love a border collie, but I'd also need a farm. Does anyone have a farm that we could live on? All of chat, we could just live in a farm. I'd be like a pretty good company on a farm. Alright, let's go explore this area. This game really opened up. There's a lot going on in this game right now. I'm sorry, what? Oh, look at all these people. Who's this guy? I want to meet this guy.
What's your pleasure, smart shopper? Take your time. Have a look.
Okay, this guy seems really cool. This isn't going to be another one of those sex cult comedies. Hey, RJ Holmes, I promised after the last time, it wasn't going to be a sex cult this time. My uncle has a villa not far from a farm. Does that count? Yeah, that counts. I can brew beer from ground sugar. We can do the farm. Because British subjects for so long. Australian kangaroo feeding stations. Interesting.
The eye chart. Great gag gift. Find any cyclops, tell them you're a doctor, have them cover one eye. That'll be 2 gems.
Oh, he's got a scam. But I don't have any more gems. Shit. If it isn't a sex cult, is there even a point? Yeah, like regular cults have, you know what? I love the initiative, sir. I want this for the Cyclops, but I don't have money. So instead, I'm going to walk away. But I want to talk to this woman right here. What about you? What about you? What about you? What about you? No one. Okay. Despacito. Why am I saying all this stupid shit? The market. Oh. Let's go down. No, let's go up. Regular cults are boring. Wow, lots of regular cult shamers in the chat. Twitching with excitement. Wow. I don't even know you. But I do know that you think that cults... I'm just kidding. Be careful, that man's beard is sharp enough to cut yourself on. I think, you know... Listen, did I used to play with Barbies when I was a young Towie and make them form sex cults? Allegedly. It's never been proven. But who am I to say? We're gonna go this way. What is this place? Oh, we're in a field. Oh my god, Pegasus, Pegasus, Pegasus! Wait, is that Pegasus? That looks like Pan.
I am the great god Pan, and you're not.
Oh no, there were...
Oh man.
No, there was also Ken dolls. Trev. Hey, thank you for gifting Dr. Butt Doctor. I really appreciate that. It's very nice.
I am the great god Pan, and you're not.
Okay, that's...
Oh man.
Listen, sometimes you play a game that has a scene that's more iconic than anything you've ever played in your entire life. And that was one of them. Okay, let's go over here. I want to see if I can find the Pegasus. Where is the Pegasus? Oh, that looks like a tree that has fruit in it that I can pick. Is that a golden apple?
Hi, it's me, the god Dionysus, and this is your lucky day. That's right, you've been selected to receive the Midas Touch. Yes, the power to change whatever you touch into gold.
No, this is bad.
Personally, I'd have chosen something more valuable. But hey, if anybody asks you where you got that fine little knick-knack, tell them, I'm the mighty Dionysus, and I've got the power. Whoa! Better watch where I point that thing.
This continues to be the best game that was ever made in the history of all games. Please, tell me a better game that exists. Apple. I got an apple. I got a pen. Apple pen. I got a pineapple. Okay, where am I going? Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Sorry, I can't not sing that song. Oh, okay, we need to go down and down. How did I get to Pan? From there. Okay, alright. pen, pineapple, apple pen. Action 52 is the best game. Fight me. Listen, I don't want to embarrass you. I'm a really good fighter. Have you seen my sweet guns? Cheetah Man? Okay, no, seriously. I'm trying to just... How? How? I should be able to go this way and get to... Okay. I'd be more disappointed if I want to fight against you. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Pan. This map doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. We literally went from this thing to thing, and there was no Pegasus. This is stupid. This is stupid. This is a dumb thing. But while I'm here, what's this? Looks like grease. Guys, what kind of column is this? Anyone? Anyone in chat who wants to be my favorite person in chat? Oh, yeah. Thank you, ATM. ATM is now my favorite person in chat. Sounds like Street Fighter character? Pointy, yes. That, no, not quite Corinthian. No, it is Doric. It is Doric. Oh no, it's this woman. She's such a swindler. She made us buy wood. Let's talk to her again.
Somebody's going to have to move that thing out of the way. And don't look at me, I'm no god.
What thing? Are you talking about this poor, like, donkey? Like this donkey? What's in here? What's this? Looks like grease. Looks like a fallen pillar. Can I move it? Let's see if I can move it. Okay. Can I use a sledgehammer?
Nope.
Wax? Elixir?
Not that. Try something else.
Sword?
That?
Oars?
Nope.
Firewood? Hardtack?
Not that.
Branch?
Try something else.
Sandals?
That?
Apple?
Bow? Nope.
Club?
Not that.
Lead?
Try something else.
Alright, we got nothing. We got nothing! More like Hercules. I appreciate the mother of some developer who went through the hours of makeup for this part. I know. She's precious. She actually reminds me of an actress that I've seen in a bunch of things. The thing that sticks out in my brain the most is, what's it called? There was a game, or a show called Jericho. Did anyone here ever watch Jericho with Skeet Ulrich? Yeah, with Skeet Ulrich. Yeah, exactly. All right, where am I going? It wasn't that bad, even. It was okay. What? No, get... Shit. What? It was pretty bad. How dare you? It was okay. It was pretty bad. Wow. Time out, chat. Yeah, but in the second season, you had Timothy O'Munson. And he was in, Gallivant. It's Gallivant. The rest of the chat is now going to be a war between Jericho fans and Jericho critics. I think I'm the only Jericho fan in chat, which I should be embarrassed about, but I'm not. Because I like that show. Yeah, he's great. He is great, Bolt. You're both? Okay. Oh my god. These oars! Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Guys, I'm on an island. Can I take this wheat? What's this? It looks like grease. Can I go over this way? I remember the dad was in Stargate Atlantis and he did the, oh, the army says this, but the Marines say this bit. But he did that bit multiple times. Wow. What am I doing here? What is the point of being here?
That? Nope, not that. Try something else.
Try something else. Oh. Okay, why can I use a sword here? Okay, let's see if there is any context. Island. When, in the course of their return from the Trojan War, Odysseus and his shipmates put in a beautiful but slightly spooky island, it was imperative that someone go out and scout for provisions. Odysseus himself had led the shore party on a recent landfall and was imprisoned and almost eaten by a cyclops for his pains. So this time he put someone else in command and sent them out half the crew. The rest stayed in camp and alternately worried about the scouts and thanked their lucky stars they hadn't been picked. Their worries were justified. The explorers had come upon a snug little house in a clearing where a beautiful woman invited them for tea. They'd already observed that the yard was full of lions and wolves of surprisingly docile nature, but they chose to overlook this portent that had somehow might be amiss. All but one of the sailors accepted the invitation and went inside, whereupon their hostess, who turned out to be an enchantress by the name of Circe, turned them into swine. And one crew member, who hadn't shared his fate, reported back to Odysseus, who might have thought the grouchy thought or two about the responsibilities of captaincy before he set out to see what he could do for his men, or rather, pigs. When he was approaching the house, he happened to run into the god Hermes, or perhaps it was something more than happenstance. Those of the Olympians who weren't trying to make Odysseus' life miserable were bent on helping him, and they'd sent their herald with a timely bit of aid. This was in the form of a sprig of moly, a magical sort of plant which Hermes assured Odysseus would counteract the witch's spell. Sure enough, Circe had no sooner said hello to her latest visitor and raised her magic wand to turn him forthwith into a porker than Odysseus drew his sword as Hermes had instructed him. And holding the moly to his nose like smelling salts, he said, "Drop that thing right now or your wand-waving days are over," or words to that effect. Circe was so taken aback that she was not only spared Odysseus her spells, but restored all the men to human form. She and Odysseus became great friends. The hero stayed with her for many a day, and when at last he set out again, Circe gave him essential advice about the perils ahead. Wait, what? They became besties? Seriously? Okay, how do I get this plant? He had a sparkle motion, Mother, from Donnie Darko. Remember the dad was in Star... Oh, wait. He recently was in a new show, and his character had, on the show, just had a stroke because the actor, Timothy Omundson, had a stroke a couple years ago, and so it was the perfect character for him. Okay.
That? Nope, not that. Try something else. That? Nope, not that.
Okay, I wonder what I can use the sword for. I don't understand what I should be doing right now. Does anyone have an idea? Wait. Is this cheating? It probably is. It probably is. But what if I use the Oracle and then Coofs? Hi Coofs. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the delicious shout out Coofs. Thank you for the delicious Coke Zero. That's very nice of you. We are big fans of Coke Zero here. My cat is in the way of the Coke Zero. Hold on. Oh. Wait. Where did Lola go? One. There we go. Coofs, how are you? Welcome in. Close the jaws of Oblivion. Were you playing Oblivion again? How was stream? Guys, if you want to check out Coofs, they've been playing Oblivion recently. I'm part of their raid, but forgot the emotes. We've all been there. You just spam a bunch of something or other and just act excited. That's what you do. Welcome in, Bunny. Welcome in, Coofs. And Raiders. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm currently trying to... I think I'm going to cheat right now in the game. Just a little bit of cheating. I'm going to go visit the Oracle.
My inscrutable powers of divination tell me you're broke. Have a few gems on me.
Oh my god, she just gave me a bunch of gems. We closed a bunch of gates, got a bit more done with the Thieves Guild. Oh nice, getting close to the end of that one, I think. You had to recruit one last town to help Brahma. Oh nice, I've never played Oblivion. Wait, is Oblivion the one that was recently remastered? Or is that Morrowind? I think it was Oblivion that was recently remastered. Powers of divination strong. Powers of perm. Exquise me? Her hair is exquisite? It is a little dry looking, to be honest. Oh, nice. Are you playing the remastered version? Have you played Oblivion before? I've never played either. I think I would probably want to play the janky version first. I wish it was Morrowind. You wish they would remaster. Is Morrowind the older one? Do you think they will? One. And worse than Morrowind. Wait, what order do they go in? I know it's Arena, best one. Daggerfall, right? And then Morrowind and then Oblivion? Okay, so why haven't they done Morrowind yet? Why are they doing Oblivion? Money? Money, most likely. Okay, let's do the hint. Okay, so you are supposed to get reads. But okay, now we're gonna load the save. We're gonna load the save. Yeah. I used to not like Oblivion much as long as Morrowind adore it, but then Skyrim came out and made me feel a bit warmer to Oblivion. Are you not a fan of Skyrim? I played that game for the first time last year. Totally for the first time on stream. Morrowind is crunchier too, and it doesn't have full voice acting. Is Daggerfall the one that has really, really annoying caves? Or like, dungeons? The dungeon. I love Skyrim. Oblivion is better. Morrowind is better again. Okay. It's called Skywind. I'm looking forward to it. Oh wait, there is a fan-made project recently to create the base of Morrowind in the Skyrim engine. Well, I mean, that is the main Bethesda engine. That is the only engine that they have used since... I'm actually surprised that Morrowind isn't in the Skyrim engine, because they've been using that same engine since the beginning. Fallout was in that same engine. Star something or other, whatever that game is, when that was in that engine. Yeah. Okay, so I do think I have to take these reeds and chop them up. They've now used the Unreal Engine for 5 Oblivion remasters. Is the newest version is the newest version, but it's the same engine. I know this because my ex used to religiously play Fallout 4 and was very knowledgeable about what was underneath the hood of the game. And Fallout 4 was basically just reskinned Skyrim. I would have preferred the newer creation engine though. They used the Unreal 5 for, oh, interesting. Yeah, Core, I think I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, yeah, the creation engine it's old. It honestly is a Skyrim mod. They recoded dragons into vertibirds, and they it wasn't Bethesda who developed this remaster. Oh, then that's probably better. It's probably better than if Bethesda didn't develop the remaster. No, it's exactly the same game. I kid you not. My ex has 17,000 hours in Fallout 4. It is the exact same engine. You can still find tavern music in the code of Fallout 4, like Skyrim tavern music. There are different things called spells in the game. Why can't I do this? Hi Q, welcome in. Why can't I chop this down? What if I went like this? Is this even reads? Playmaster isn't by... No, I know, it was just mentioned. It was just mentioned that it was made by something else. He used to stream it, Core. He used to stream permadeath, no-hit, deathless runs of Fallout 4. He actually did 100% no-hit, permadeath, all DLC playthrough of Fallout 4. It was pretty insane. Hi, Smeg. Yeah. I think he finished that run like maybe 2 years ago. I mean, he had his perks and then he had his not perks. Looks like some string. What? Where was that? Where was that? Did you guys see that? Where's the string? Looks like some reeds. Hold on. Okay. Not even sure how you don't get hit in that game. No, like, so the way that he had it, he amplified the damage. So, you can actually get damage in Fallout and Skyrim. Both of them. Skyrim is jankier. If you hit an item, so like, if you interact with a desk fan incorrectly, it can hit you and actually cause 1 point of damage, which was enough to end a run. Well, there's a reason why he doesn't play Fallout anymore or stream anymore. I think he pretty much ruined his love of most games. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, the ceiling fans, they cause damage, yeah.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
What? They don't hate me help my room I enjoy in a BGS games. A fellow EU people stop looking at killinggames.com. What's wrong with killinggames.com? But isn't the thing done? I had a rough enough time doing no hit in Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3. Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
What am I waiting for? Okay, I don't want to read this again. Wait. Do I add something else to it? A branch?
Try something else. That? Nope. Not that. Try something else. That?
I don't think he's missing his sandals.
Nope. Not that. Try something else. That?
Oh, I thought you were, I watched a very interesting video about Pirate Software being a dick. Because he's a dick. And it was just very interesting. And he's not doing what movement, but he doesn't want to be the center of anymore. Oh, I thought you said you want to stop people. Oh, Dr. Butt Doctor, I'm sorry. I thought you were suggesting that people don't look at it. And I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. But I reread it. You want people to look at it. Yes, okay. Okay. Okay, oh yes, you're pro. I was like, uh-oh, how do I navigate this conversation? Because I used to actually like Pirate Software, because he kind of knows a streamer that I really love. And then the WoW thing happened, and I don't care that much that he got killed. I cared how he dealt with it. It was like such a dick thing to do. And then other stuff happened, and I'm like, oh, he's just a dick. He's just like a dick. Did you, Smeg? I was ambivalent because of association with I think we know who. But I found it really weird that when he blew up, he didn't really, I don't know. He's bad at WoW. I'm bad at WoW. And the thing is, there's nothing wrong with him. I'm going on a tangent now. I'm going on a tangent, but this is too loud, so I'm going into a different screen. He's bad at WoW. And there's nothing wrong with being bad at WoW. It's the doubling down. He could have really solved the entire thing by being like, hey, I'm really sorry I choked, or I thought I was on top of it and it got away from me. I feel bad that, those people lost their characters. Okay, the TLDR. WoW came back with Classic, right? They re-released it and people were having a lot of fun. There was like this group of people who had a guild and they were doing like permadeath. So if your character dies, you have to level them all from scratch. And so people got really into it. Some big streamers got really into it, and they had a guild called OnlyFans, and they used to do big raids. And on one of the raids, Pirate Software was on there, and he choked and he got everyone killed. And we don't need to go into the nitty-gritty of what happened, although it is an interesting deep dive that I recommend. But instead of being like, oh man, I'm so sorry, like I didn't mean for that to happen, people got mad because he got very smug and condescending, and he doubled down that he did absolutely nothing wrong. And it was the way that he handled it. And he bullies people, and if you contradict with what he's saying, he'll ban you instantly from his stream. And then he'll talk about, how he worked at Blizzard. That's his like whole be all end all. And I didn't realize that he apparently got in trouble for, using a walkthrough for a game, which is fine. We use walkthroughs all the time. The difference is I tell you guys, we're going to look at a walkthrough. Whereas he was trying to pretend like he solved the puzzles on his own. I don't know about that, but I did watch that video as well. But this Stop Killing Games basically is a movement for people to hold game publishers accountable for end-of-life plans for games. So in multi-online player games, we experienced this a little while ago. Dr. CDCS was playing a game that he loved very much, and it was an MMO, and they were shutting it down. So he was getting his last month in that game. He played it a lot that month. And they basically, I don't know exactly what the premise was, but the heart of the issue was they wanted specifically in the EU, to have a plan of what to do when those games die, when the servers go away, so that people could still play it. People have historically kind of, I even heard Cowboy Smeg mention that fans got a hold of a game and they brought it back to life and they were all playing on it. So it's basically just like making publishers come with an end of life plan. And maybe it wasn't the most well organized. You can maybe not agree with everything in there, but Thor basically shit on it. And his influence was, I think, a large reason why it didn't do as well. Yeah, the WoW Saga also got people digging up much older things. Yes. On coding, and on coding, Lelouch, what was that about? I did nothing wrong and I did everything correct. Pretty much, yeah. You own nothing and you will like it. Yeah, formed a long-term pattern of a behavior. Never ever should have migrated away from physical model. I have several games that have gotten killed, that have been brought back. Yeah, and it's largely fans who are doing it. I mean, when you look at even like Zophar with the emulation, like games that publishers have no interest in preserving or making accessible for people, fans have basically like sneakily found a way to do it, you know? Homecoming is a very good look at how fans got a hold of a dead MMO, brought it back, and now it has the backing of the original publisher. I have no idea about Choke other than the Ross video, but Ross has been making fun videos for decades and he likes consumer rights. Nice. I'm sorry I misunderstood you there, Dr. But Doctor. I was like, uh-oh, I don't want to have this conversation. Maybe they're a Thor fan and I have to like deal with that now? I also, as a ferret owner, I have some thoughts about his ferret rescue as well. I mean, I think his way of coding is the right way and it has to be all end all. Okay, listen, I know I'm not trying to shame someone for how they make games, but I do find it interesting how long it's taken him to come out with his game, considering how much critique he has of other games, and we know independent game makers, and I'm just kind of curious about why he hasn't made a game. But that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Okay, I've been deep diving on this topic for a couple of days. And if you want to share any links, Dr. Butt Doctor, for people to check out more about it, it is unfortunately a little too late, I think, for the movement to do, but being an asshole. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Okay, I'm just piling on him now because I'm just like, fuck him. and his stupid, and his voice is probably altered. You know what? You guys want to know a secret? Someone I know who was known for a very deep voice, not in retro, tweaked their mic, and that's not what their voice sounded like in real life. Life was better when all I knew of him was YouTube Shorts. Yes, this name stinks. I liked those videos. They were pretty funny, and I can understand why his shorts did well. They were little stories that you could get instantly sucked in on. Listeners, your soapbox stand on it. I mean, I guess I don't want to be what he is. I don't want it to just be everyone must listen to my opinion and agree to it. You know. Well, share Freeman's mind. It's a great series. It has nothing to do with saving games. I'm not helping. I'm not shy about admitting that I've tweaked my mic. It's the only thing to make my voice bearable. Aw, Coops. Our good friend Mac. No, I'm not talking about Mac. Mac's voice is majesty. I would never comment on it. No, I was talking about the person I was dating. I've never got into Freeman's mind. Oh, I've never played, does the person who is doing the Don't Kill Games is he also a game maker? I'm assuming that would make a lot of sense if he made games. I don't think I've ever adjusted my mic too much. Also tweaks her mic. She sounds like Maple. How dare you out me like this? Yeah, Coops, go please take care of yourself post stream. Content is perfect for this stream. It's a review of 90s games. Oh, really? I'm gonna write that down. Shit, I turned my paper into origami cranes. I gotta write that down somewhere. I think Ross would do well with being on a team that made a game. Oh, he doesn't. Okay, he reviews Jank games. Oh, that's someone I can get behind because I empathize with, like, you know, people making games. Oh, so hi Mug Monster, hi Maple, welcome in. Oh, Thor. Smeg, I'm intrigued that I didn't have a feeling either way about them because I didn't really pay much attention to them until a friend of mine who also streams was like, "Have you noticed how much of a dick he is?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah, I guess you're right." So anyways, where am I? Where am I? I'm down here. I'm on the island. Oh, right, we're trying to make a reed thing. I need to... Looks like some reeds. Okay. Do I use wax? Do I use string?
Not yet. Not yet.
Heavily a Blizzard culture thing from my understanding? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard great... I don't think Blizzard probably caused that personality trait, but I think it could lightly have led to the fostering of it. You know?
Not yet.
What am I waiting for?
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Do I need to add something else first?
Nope. Not that. Try something else.
Oh! I chopped the reeds up. Oh. Okay, that's why I could use the sword. Now I go like this. Now I go like this. Guys, I have a flute!
That?
Okay. I think I'm done here though. Okay. Wait, where do we think a pan flute? Oh, Pan! Pan would like the pan flute. I used to have a pan flute. Okay. You love Loud Boat? I love this game. This game is so silly. Wow, it's 11:30. Okay, I haven't peed yet. Do you guys mind if I go pee really quick? No, Tommy, you have to stay here. Shut up, I need to pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Such a good song. Mashing the volume down. Only you've been wearing headphones. You know what? I do that all the time, Dr. Butt Doctor. I'll wear headphones and then I'll just kind of like stop listening to music and then I'm just kind of enjoying the sound dampening. So Trev, I am a ding dong who disabled the Oregon Trail for my birthday. And then I never brought it back. But the thing is, no one redeemed Oregon Trail for like a month and a half. So like, I forgot about it. But we are in the process of revamping it, Micah and I. So it'll be coming back soon. I'm going to try and get to it this weekend. Did I miss anything else in chat? I mostly didn't. Okay, cool. Oh, Lelouch, thank you. I appreciate that. I am trying to save to go to Gen Con. It is completely optional to donate, but hey, I will give you. Listen, do you like board games? Do you want to know the hot goss in the board game industry? I will tell it to you. All of the hot goss. Some of the goss you didn't think you wanted to know. You guys can also roleplay your own Oregon Trail if you would like. Oh, it is 69%. Who did that? That was a useful title. Okay, guys, I think this is who we're supposed to bring the pan flute for. Yes.
Lead on, bro.
Oh, Pan helps me with this? Bruh.
Yeah.
So the goal, Spike, is mostly just to be able to afford going and like have a little bit of cushion for the time I wouldn't be streaming, because I was given a really good opportunity. My friend Mandy, who Maple's actually gonna meet next month because we're going to a thing together. So my friend Mandy is kind of works for Gen Con, so she has a hotel and a badge. So it's a really good deal. So I am getting just a ride down, and then all I would need to be able to afford to go is like the money for food and a little bit of money to cover the costs of like gas and, you know, not streaming for those days. Because I don't have a lot of yeah, there's two. You must whip it. But yeah, Mandy's cool. But I've killed so many dysenteries. It's always in Indianapolis. It's always in Indiana. There was just Origins this past weekend. That one is in Columbus, Ohio, which I quite like Columbus. Okay, let's save. We've been doing good in this game so far. We're gonna save. I hope you guys are enjoying this game. This game is really stupid. I've been kind of liking it a lot. We're gonna do 13. 13 Pan. I know they used to switch locations with Gen Con. It's been, I think, at Indy for at least the last 10 years. And also another in Calb's wider community, too. Oh, yeah, there is another Mandy in Calb's, yeah. I always get so confused when Calb says Mandy's name, because I'm just like, that's my name. But then he calls me Tawagia. Tawa something. He says it wrong. Gaming conventions are a great way to get to know the convention centers of the Midwest. Everyone's like, where have you traveled in the US? Like LA, like New York? I'm like, oh, you know, Columbus, Ohio, Indianapolis, Indiana, Philadelphia. Philadelphia is probably the most normal one that I've been to. Thank you. Where am I going? Who is this? Who is this sexy man? I don't even know if they're sexy, to be honest. He's got weird things on his chest.
Hold it right there.
I take it back.
I am Argus, the All-Seeing, and I've been set to guard this passage. No one gets by me.
So you've been to Ohio means you're tough as nails or crazy. I actually like Ohio. I went to a wedding in Ohio a couple of years ago called Matricon in Monteplier. Yeah, if you don't like weird eye things, please close your eyes. He looks like, oh, he does kind of look like that Luigi. This man needs clearer pants. What does he want?
Hold it right there. I am Argus, the All-Seeing, and I've been set to guard this passage. No one gets by me.
I think he does want a foot washing. Absolutely. He should close his eyes. Argus was a hero from Arcadia. He is sometimes called All-Seeing to differentiate from the others named Argus. Okay. He looks like a less hot Luigi. I'm surprised they didn't make his nipples extra large eyes. This game has a weird thing about nipples, to be perfectly honest. They're either no nipples, more nipples, small nipples, nipples for everyone. Do you want a nipples? You get a nipples. You get a nipples. I remember reading about this character as a kid. This is not how I envisioned him. He's looking at me funny. He needs Visine in his nips. Okay. Argus, all-seeing, got his nickname from the unearthly number of eyes. In a classical case of mythological inconsistency, some say he had 4, 2 standard placement and 2 in the back of his head. Others claim he had up to 100 all over his body. This excess ocular equipment made him an excellent watchman, a talent which the goddess Hera used to good effect in the case of 10, Io. Io was a young priestess with whom Hera's husband Zeus had fallen in love. Needless to say, Hera was jealous and angry, so she changed Io into a cow. That sounds about right. Oh my god, look how many eyes he has in this depiction. This is a red figure. The cow... Who was this by? Which painter? Oh, they don't tell us. He has to put eye drops in, probably uses a spray bottle. That's very true. Imagine having to make sunglasses for him. Oh, I think he would just have a whole body thing. I suppose, okay. Me realizing why they called Argus Array in Star Trek. Oh. Wait. Pet, good girl. Brought about the transformation to hide the object of his passion from Hera. In any case, once Io had become a heifer, fuck, it's this game, I swear. Hera asked Argus, just so to speak, to keep an eye on her and let her know if Zeus came near. Argus was able to perform this watch around the clock since he could always keep an eyelid or 2 peeled while the rest caught a little shut-eye. But Zeus told Hermes, god of thieves, to snatch Io away, and Hermes resorted to a clever ruse. Disguising himself as a shepherd, he bored Argus with long-winded stories, beguiled him with song, and eventually lulled him to sleep by playing tunes on a shepherd's pipe. Oh my god, we could try the pipe. We could try the pipe. But the other 2 are down there. They're on his testicles. My other eyes are on my testicles. Wait, we got rid of the panpipes.
Nope. Not that. Try something else.
Can we hit him? We can hit him on the head with a club.
Nope. Not that. Try something else. That.
Your puny weapons have no effect on me.
Okay. That was a ding.
Nope. Not that. Try something else. That. Nope.
Okay. I don't know what to do yet. Can we touch him? I feel like being able to see with your testicles would be a bad thing. Or an amazing thing? Maybe on your ding-dong? I don't know. I don't know how people's bits work. Wait. It would make blinking very funny. I mean, I suppose. Should we talk to Pan? Maybe Pan will help us. Yeah, you'd be able to see your underwear needs to be changed.
Yeah.
Guys, this is the best game in the world. Why? Because of this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
My favorite part is that it looks like the first part, his whole body is moving as an actual video. But then it looks for the second part where he goes, yeah. Like they just superimposed his head on the body. And then it makes me wonder how they pulled this off. Just take a look.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, I'm done. Calm down. So I don't know how to get past Argos, but that's okay. I wanna, yeah. I don't wanna, I want to see if I can find the horse. I want to find the Pegasus, because the Pegasus should be up. So we get to Pan. Oh! Okay. Wait, after August. Oh, and that's Hera. I see. Okay, that's important, and we haven't gotten there. Oh, we haven't met Atlas yet. They did a lot of creative video stuff in this, probably to save space or be lazy. Yeah, I like it regardless. Even when it looks ridiculous, I'm very much into it. I feel like they were hurting for space with the video. Video eats space voraciously, and CDs aren't that huge. That's true. We didn't even have good video codecs yet. Yeah, I'm not blaming them. I think this game is really well done, and it gives us such amazing video as that. Okay, so going up from Pan will get us to Pegasus. But I just okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Now, okay, I feel like... Where did we go? Okay. Now, see, we passed Pegasus. Wait, are we in? Oh, this is the Pegasus scene right here. I don't see Pegasus, though. Someone wanted us to get this apple.
Not that. Try something else.
Wait, who wanted us to get the apple? It was our dad. Dad wanted us to get the apple. Where's our dad? He's here. Well, we can't pass Medusa, so I'd either have to take the chariot again to Mount Pelion. No, they filmed this live on location, Adventure Josh. I'm kidding. They actually decided to go to ancient Greece. This is all actually a documentary. Just like that Ghost game that we played a couple days ago. Okay. So this is where the Pegasus is. But there's no Pegasus here. I don't know what we have to do to spawn the Pegasus. And then where is this and where does this take us? Here. Oh! There is a shortcut that takes us north to Mount Olympus. And maybe we can go see Hermes. To make a game about ancient Greece, first we must construct a time machine. I feel like they definitely upped the saturation on these. Absolutely. Cue the Carl Sagan techno song. Oh, this is Medusa. Yeah. And so I feel like we need to go into the other direction. Okay. Cue-dee-doo-doo. Where are we now? We're at the glow. Okay, so then I guess that takes us back to... I'm gonna see if we can get past here without, triggering Medusa. Makes whale noises. Like that? Is that how you make whale noises? Can I just go down here? First we must birth a son of questionable destiny. Then we invent a camera. Yeah. Oh! Perfect! We're right at that chariot place. Did I not have to spend those gems? I feel like I was ripped off from gems. Where's my dad? My dad is up. Okay. I love how, like, this man raised me and he doesn't seem to like me at all. Okay, okay, guys, we have the golden apple. Done.
Well done, my pupil. It's time I taught you archery. Take out your bow.
We don't know archery? Really? You didn't teach this to me when I was a small child?
Now, about my dinner tonight. Quick! There goes a boar.
Oh my god. Is that a dinosaur? Oh, hold on. Oh, really? Did McCall play this? Should McCall just get good? Is that a capybara? Yeah, Anne was in here yesterday. She, I don't think I saw her play this, though. Looks like something that was animated based on frame rate. The frame rate is too high for it. You can't remember how he dealt with it? I'm just gonna fuck around and find out. I hit it! I have an unlimited amount of arrows, so... Is there a point to this? No, I'm amazing at this. Josh, like look how good I am at everything. Okay, hold on. It's like a puzzle. I'm actually hitting every single one. Did you guys know that? I'm that good at everything. I've actually, like, there's a counter. I don't know if you can see it. It's in, like, the top corner over here. And it says that I've hit 87 animals so far. Yeah, that's an extinction event. I'm killing all the animals in Greece. Done. Is he happy? Is he proud of me?
Well, my pupil, we meet again. Well, my pupil, we meet again.
That's it.
Well, my pupil, we meet again.
This is the man who raised me. This is my actual father. And he's talking, this is what he calls me.
Well, my pupil, we meet again.
He calls me his pupil.
Well, my pupil, we meet again.
Hi, Syric, welcome in. I know, isn't it sad that capybaras like evolved to be so pathetic in comparison? Oh man, okay, well, I guess I leave now. Am I a fast walker now? Okay. Where are my ass legs? I don't know, maybe. It's just gonna go that way. Na 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 da na 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 na. Okay, so I know how to do archery now. Where's my map? How do I get anywhere interesting? That takes me up to Olympus. Okay, let's see if we can. Okay, let's see if we can go down there. I want to see if I can get to Olympus. His walking is kind of hilarious. It is kind of funny. Oh. Can I go up? Am I gonna get killed? Oh, wait, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is that a pixel penis? Spoon, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Looks like Olympus. Okay, can we go in here? Pixel penis is what they called you in college. Nice. Nice. I'm sorry, who is this? That looks like Hermes. Can I steal Hermes's... doing okay. Nice. Nice. Pixel pee-pee. Wait, wait. Oh.
Go away, kid. You bother me.
Okay, okay, okay. But what if I put on this hat?
That?
What if I put on these shoes? What if I go in there first? Have you guys seen that video with Leonard Nimoy about The Hobbit? Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Nope. Not that.
You've listened to the album? The Hobbit song, yeah. You guys know what I'm talking about? The Bilbo Baggins? Yeah, the bravest little Hobbit But someone clearly spliced in, like, actual Lord of the Rings stuff in here.
Now he's back in his home in the land
Can I?
of Shire, that brave little
For
hobbit we all
200
admire,
subs.
just sitting on a treasure of silver and gold, puffing on his pipe in his hobbit hole. Bilbo, Bilbo.
I love how there's a wrestling thing here. Like, I don't know what that is. Thank you for the pity bit. Not quite what would be needed, but I appreciate that nonetheless. I mostly just was making up a number because I won't do it. Thank you guys. There you go. There you go. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed that. I listened. That was a good palate cleanser. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Okay. What are these are his shoes? If Leonard Nimoy actually tried to get a part in Peter Jackson's... Oh! Yeah, honestly, I'm curious about that. Do we think that wasn't the correct way to start my day? Sarek, what are you talking about? That was, like, the best way to start a day. Do you prefer pen, pineapple, apple pen? Because I could put that on, too. Oh, the Chris Nolan Odyssey? Kind of, yeah. I think it'd be cool. I'm always into that stuff. Spike, thank you for the resub. That's very kind. I really appreciate that. You want me to put pineapple pen on? Yeah, we're at the part of the day where we're putting pineapple pen on. Hold on. I have to put it on. Oh, okay. We're gonna do this again. Okay. We're gonna get a new capture window. Okay. And then I'm gonna find it here. No. This is better than Log Driver. Maybe this, listen, is this better than Log Driver? Who's to say? Okay, are you guys ready? I have to edit this again because my sources are not working on OBS today. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Who hasn't seen this? Put your hand up in chat. Hi, young Billy, and welcome in. Hard to hear. Yeah, I imagine it will be. Only if he does it like Tenet. Nothing is better than Log Driver. You don't think you've seen it? Okay. Guys, this is great. This is pretty great. You guys ready?
BPAP.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Sarek.
I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. I have a pen. I have pineapple. Pineapple pen. Apple pen. Pineapple pen. Pen, pineapple, apple pen.
So good.
Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Dance time.
Oh, this is the long version. I don't know if I can do the long version. I don't know if I can do the long version. That was so good. So good. Let him cook. Come on, Zowie, let him cook. It's almost as good as the Trololo guy. You guys know the Trololo guy, right? Are we just descending into like us going on like tangents? Because we can listen to the Trololo guy. That's actually what I used to play when I would try to get people to leave the restaurant. You made us watch it and then you stop in the middle. To the memes. That's all we're doing right now. We're just doing memes. La 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 la. There's a really good video with Christoph Waltz doing the Trololo. And then it's about him fucking lamps. Which I wonder if that's where CVC got the idea, quite honestly. I'm always up for a Trololo. Have you had your second serving of Pud? Cyric, I can't just play it. It has to be redeemed. You screaming it isn't gonna make me just play it. Or else it defeats the institution of channel points. And then what does anything mean? What are laws? What are laws even at that point? I don't know. I don't know. Can I steal this? Yeah, chaos, young Billiam. Chaos. Ah! Okay, he's still gonna do it.
Go away, kid. You bother me.
Alright. He doesn't want me to come in. That's fine. Can I go over here? No. I have to leave. Alright. Bruh, it's too expensive? Listen, I think it's a perfectly acceptable price.
Go away, kid. You bother.
Useful. Thank you for the bits. And thank you for the resub again, Spike. That was really nice. I appreciate that, guys. That's Ron Burgundy? Is it? Do I have to hydrate again? Okay. Okay. All right. We have a bow still. Where can we go? I don't know what we can do with Argus. Probably the shoes would help us get past him. There was someone else who got Hermes. Oh no, it was Hermes to get past him. We need the shoes to get past Argus. But I don't know quite how to do that. I guess we could try to see what the glow is about. Oh wait, we have gems. I think we can buy the thing at the market again. Oh, let's go do that. Because she gave us, wait, how many gems do we have? She didn't give us gems. Oh, useful. Thank you for gifting Adam Serene. I really appreciate that, useful. Thank you for the gifted sub. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Gosh, blam it. Listen. Chadley B with the prime? Thank you for the prime.
Thank you!
Thank you for using those Bezos bucks. I appreciate that. Let's use the Oracle.
My inscrutable powers of divination tell me you're broke. Have a few gems on me.
Aw, thank you. So how many gems does that give us? 3 gems. I think that's enough now to get us to be able to afford the eye chart for the Cyclops. Fresh meat. Fresh meat. Delicious, succulent meal. Stop stealing from Daddy Bezos. Please steal from Daddy Bezos. Can we go across? Can we meet Atlas? Or is that going to be futile? Oh yeah, that's futile. Now I have no idea when Hype Trains start. Okay, the Hype Train is still on. I can actually see that. Wait, what is over here? Okay, I just have no sense of where I'm going in this game. Oh, I see. Okay, so we need to go up. We need to go up. Up? This way? Okay, let's talk to this gentleman over here. We're gonna talk to him. He has the eye chart.
What's your pleasure, smart shopper? Take your time. Have a look.
I feel like he's the least creepy character in the entire game. What do we feel like? I want this.
The eye chart. Great gag gift.
Comedian,
Find
thank
any
you for the 100
Cyclops,
bits.
tell them you're a doctor, have them cover one eye. That'll be 2 gems.
You think he's creepy? You'd have a beer with this guy? Cyric, you little scamp. He seems perfectly affable. There we go. We're gonna take this eye chart. We're gonna take this eye chart and we're gonna bring this eye chart over to the other map if I can figure out how to get there. He seems like a stoner. Okay. I'm friends with a lot of stoners. We usually get along well. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. I have a pen. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop one of these days. Wait, what's up here? Not buy anything from him, but I'd buy him a beer. You wouldn't, not even an eye chart to give to a Cyclops? Oh my goodness, look at that. Weirdly, badly... His head is not the right size for his body. That's not just me, right? We should talk to this guy, though.
I, the Titan Atlas, am stuck here holding up the sky.
Lumpling!
So I'll give you a golden apple if you'll silence that obnoxious dragon over there.
Obnoxious? Obnoxious, is it? I'll show you obnoxious, you pea-brain. And who's your friend? What a wimp! You're both wimps! I dare you to let go of that pillar!
Thankfully, Atlas has nipples. You wouldn't be in any proximity. You don't like him? Cyric? You're not a fan? I think he seems perfectly affable. I can't believe streamers judging weird... No. I think, because I know they photoshopped this head on this body, that it is not the right proportion. It is less a comment on the body and more of the construction of the game. Oh no, the other guy? You mean us? I'm starting to think Cyric doesn't like anything. I can't do anything right, Cyric. Cyric, I just feel like lately there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do to make you happy. Oh, the weird seller. Useful, thank you for the 500 bits. One day someone's gonna remove this animation, but today's not the day.
One day someone is going to remove this animation, but today is not the day.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for the 501 bits. I love this song. I've told you guys where this song is from, right? You guys know where the song is from? It's an anime. It's an anime that I watched 30 years ago. That's my only hint. It's a character that was in like 2 episodes. Hi, Lumpling. Welcome in. Arigato. Okay. Let's go find out how I get, yeah. Let's see, we're gonna go... I actually have, I think, the clip. I actually think, wait, hold on, do I? Am I gonna go on an insane Tawi time? Guys, am I gonna go on an insane tangent right now and show you where that's from? Am I? You have no idea. Do you know the song, though? Might have been somebody in Looney Tunes. No, not quite. Okay, where would I have put this video? Okay. I wonder if I have it. I don't know. Wait, is it this one? Oh, it is. Do you guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see it? Tawi, what are you doing? Tawi, why are you so distracted? Because, listen. Because I am, okay? I am. am having fun, okay? All right. Apply. Okay. Are you guys ready? Why are you so... I don't know, okay? You can't say that and not show it. Okay. Wait, why isn't it showing it to you guys? Why isn't it showing the... It's showing this, but it's not showing the actual video. That's weird. That's strange. Yeah. Okay. Why isn't it showing the video? That's very strange. I'm gonna do something that I never do. I'm gonna do a display capture. I hate doing display captures. This one? Yeah. Okay. I found it. All right. Are you guys ready? Oh, there we go. Okay. Maybe.
私の体を守ってくれてありがとう。あなたのおかげです。セーラーサタン。ホタルちゃん。ホタル。私はもうホタルではありません。今世界を沈黙から救えるのは私だけです。あとは任せて。待って、私も一緒に。いえ、ファラオ90を倒すにはその中心部へ入り込み、一気に消滅させなければなりません。スーパーセーラームーンならいざ知らず、今のあなたでは聖杯の力を得たファラオ90の中へは入ることさえ不可能です。
I never knew what this was when I was a kid.
ファラオ90を倒した時、あなたはどうなるの？私が滅びの戦士と呼ばれるのは星を破壊するほどの力を与えられているから。でもその力を使う時、私自身ダメ！さよなら。
Okay, you might be saying, Towie, why is that such piss poor quality? Because that is the actual video file that my dad downloaded for me off of the internet in the year 1995. I still have it. I've transferred it through computers for the last 30 years. So yeah, there you are. That's why it's such shit quality. Yeah, it's so low quality. Yeah, but Cyric, it's that old. I could probably get a high res, but that file has been on my computer for 30 years. It probably was played on Real Player at some point, honestly. Like that video clip has been places. I lost a lot of stuff on my computer, but I still have my old original Sailor Moon videos, which I'm very pleased about, quite honestly. All right, where am I going? I am going up. Okay. I remember Real Player too. Yeah. Resolution is 16, that's it. I mean, it's pretty crappy. The original date, oh yeah, that would have been around that time. Craig Kilborn. I don't remember, honestly. All right. We're going this way, I think? There are only like 2 shows on Real Player. Imagine to like get passed down through generations like family heirlooms, right? It's kind of weird when you think about how... Wait, I'm going to the... What's his face? It's kind of weird when you think about how like that file is that old. I mean, that's why it's so shitty, because like when it's actually supposed to be this big, like that's how big the window was on it, you know? You could have told us it was Ninja Turtles and we would have believed you. Wow, Cyric, I was sharing something sweet and innocent from my childhood, and you're like, haha, ha ha ha. Just a wholesome Tawi memory, and you're like, crush! Hi, Moosey. How are you doing? Hi, Mac. Hello, hi. Wait, can I not? Doc! Hi, Doc. Doc, welcome in. This is an amazing game. How are you doing, Doc? Videos on the internet, until at least when it didn't change much from that low quality. Hi, hello. Hello. Oh, hi, Mac. Nice to see you again. Dr. CDCS. Rue, thank you for the resub. Doc, what were you playing today? Thank you so much for the raid. We've just been being silly gooses. My first Amiga? Oh, I've never played an Amiga game. Are you having fun? Hi, Doc. Hi, DC Bueller. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Tawi. I'm currently playing Wrath of the Gods. It is a 1995 Windows game. I'm also going on a lot of tangents tonight. I just showed everyone a really, really old video of mine. Did you have a moment of joy? Was there joy in what you did today? But I was showing everyone a file that I've had on my computer for 30 years. It is so crusty. But yeah, it was cool. It was cool. I did laugh a lot playing the game. I mean, yeah, okay, so like, I was asking chat if they knew where this sound was from. And then I just played them the clip. Because it's from an old Sailor Moon movie clip that my dad downloaded off of the internet in 1995. And I have the original clip that I watched in 1995 that my dad... And to put in reference... Oh, you didn't hear anything? Here. This song here. Hey, Spetsnaz, welcome in. Probably. It was very old. But my dad, for a treat, if I did well on a test, or if it was my birthday, he would go on the internet and download video clips of Sailor Moon for me. And so, I showed them the original clip that I've transferred from computer. And then Siri keeps making fun of me. But anyways, I digress. That's a tangent. Doc, I hope you had a great stream. I'm glad you're having fun playing Amiga games. And if you need to go off and do any post-stream things like walk your dog, please feel free. But please also feel free to hang out. Yeah, we were talking about Real Player. Your dad knew how to... Oh, yeah. But you know what, Middleman? I tell this story a lot. I took after him because he taught me how to navigate computers in the early 90s. And do floppy disks for him. So I knew my way around Windows pretty well, and I found his porn. And my sister and I printed out every single porn image that we found. And the Canadians will get this reference. We bound it in a duotang and tried to blackmail my father for a pony. And then it was all tasteful boob shots, okay? Nothing salacious. I just got grounded for using printer ink. That was before we had a laser. So, there you go. Because of a listing error, I bought a bunch of Sailor Moon DVDs because they were $0. It was all that was left over. Oh, wow. That's cool. So do you have all of the Sailor Moon things? I still remember exactly what images were on there. There was a Betty Page topless photo. There was, like a Marilyn Monroe. Rig, you heard nothing. Rig, I'm very wholesome. You heard absolutely nothing. Yeah, it was printed. No, it wasn't a Doc Matrix printer. It might have been a Doc. It might have been, yeah. Or those printers I had to print the same line over and over and to print images. Printer ink was punishable. It was. I got grounded for wasting printer ink. An actual binder full of women for your own... Shit, why did you put it that way? And we showed it to my mom to bribe for the horse, and she was like, okay, whatever. And we're like, damn it! I'm sorry, DC. I'm sorry about that. Everyone cover your ears. I'm a very wholesome streamer. This is a very wholesome stream. There's a centaur in this. I thought I would be able to get to the centaur from here, but I don't. Oh, I am. I have to go down in that way. Okay, that's fine. I'll go this way. I'm currently playing Wrath of Gods. It's very silly. It's very silly. Is that like one of your... Is this like one of your dad's ports? No? No. Thankfully, there was no centaur porn. I feel like that would have actually been traumatizing, dog. I might have, unfortunately, had to go to therapy. And now you enjoy centaurs as you never get to live out your dreams. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad that is what inspired you to follow today. Thank you for that. All right. We're going here. Oh, okay. So just one more over is the Cyclops. Got it. Centaur smut is definitely a thing. It is, actually. One time, I talked about this book called Milking the Minotaur so much that Micah thought I had read it, and so then Micah read it. And I had just learned the summary of it from TikTok, but Micah actually read the book Glory Milk Milking Farm. That's a true story. Micah's actually read that book. Move away from the screen now. It makes no sense, and now I'm the weird guy. No, Doc. I am still the weird one, because now I'm talking about centaur porn. So, you're fine. You're fine, Doc. I will always find a way to make it weirder. You're fine, Doc. Oh, no. Remember that commercial that was like, what if Adam Driver turned into a centaur? I don't. I also read... Oh, yeah. I need to finish the Bigfoot book. I'm so sorry, Micah. I know. Where am I going? Where's the centaur? Oh, it's up. We have to go up. Okay. All right. I have to go up. Definitely not backseating this. Oh, do you know this, Mr. Genzi? I'm exposed to filthy things on this channel. Rig, cover your eyes. I'm so sorry, Rig. I'm sorry. Rig is very demure and innocent. We cannot, taint him. Okay. Okay. Let's use... We got an eye chart.
Sade wants you to know that he am leaving because it is late and he has early meetings tomorrow. And not because your Centaur, romance, novel conversation. Also, need to round that number for the final time.
Oh, thank you.
To all you cuties.
Useful, thank you for the bits, I appreciate that. Oh, you had to warn him during the stream not to backseat. Oh, I see. Yeah, don't backseat. Don't take away my dopamine. I will make fun of you if you try to take away my dopamine. You don't want to see Reprimandy. I don't want to have to become Reprimandy and then scare poor Doc and Rig. Useful, have a good night. Alright. Wait, did this work? We did play some Leonard Nimoy earlier. Backseat a puzzle Doc stream like 4 years ago. You're still ashamed today. Hey, I always tell my chat when we're going into Doc stream, don't say anything about the game other than how much you like the art and the music. Make me look good. That's usually what I tell Doc. You felt sorry for him? But listen, what if we like that? What if we like suffering a little bit because then it makes the victory so sweet? Don't take away the sweet victory. Plus, most of us have code words. Mine is pineapple, which I'm saying out loud right now because we're talking about it, but that's usually what I use as a code word if I want actual help. Most of my questions are rhetorical, much like Doc. I'm usually ask for help more though, but I explicitly have a code word for it. Hey Vortex, welcome in. Not to know anything about the games being played. That's usually how I go about it, Maclad. I've done in this chat is trying to help you with the controls when I was drunk. I was tipsy, Maru. I was actually quite drunk. I had a really nice time. I hung out with a friend from Twitch, actually. Masochist, a lot of you, and I had... Oh, you had it. Nice. Yeah, Doc, have a good night. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Please have a good rest of your evening. So what do we do here? Was I scammed? I might have been scammed. Okay, listen. Am I going to cheat and use the Oracle? Maybe. What we're going to do is we're going to save. And I'm going to save this as Pan. Yes. And I'm going to use the Oracle.
That'll be 5 points off your score.
Yeah, that's fine. Give me the hint. You'll never get by the Cyclops while he's awake on the job unless you give him something stupefying. Oh, I need to make him pass out. How do I make him pass out? Honestly, I'm not sure. Okay, but we're going to reload. I don't want them to take away my points. We're going to load game. I'm going to go back to Pan. Okay. I was introduced to an animal called Cold Crush Cuts. Blew your teenage mind? Wait, what is that? Okay. Wait, do I have anything in my inventory that'll make him pass out? Interesting user graphics here, and they're not animating her hair. You get nothing but the most top-tier graphics in this.
Try something else. That? Nope.
Oh, like, whoa! Oh my goodness. I don't even remember what Doc brought for a treat. I was so distracted. This is why I need to code it. There we go. What were you playing? Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How's it going? You were playing I'm Back, Baby. Final Fantasy IV. Very nice. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Tawi. Oh, he brought a ginger beer? Thank you. All right, let's add the ginger beer. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. And what did you bring us? You brought us delightful garlic bread. We haven't had any garlic bread today. There we go. Welcome in Taylor Rams, Strawberry Tea Honey, Sultry TKQ, Danny Prime, welcome in. Zombie Phoenix, Explorer 11-12-358. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I play a lot of retro games and I go on a lot of tangents. And I may have traumatized chat with my last tangent. Ginger beer is the best. I've actually been thinking about making my own ginger bug recently. Micah, thank you for gifting us up to Lelouch. I really appreciate that. I don't think we have what we need to make this this guy pass out. I peeked in, saw the stud muffin of a Cyclops. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, I've been really in the mood recently to play very janky Windows games. Mostly because, like, not a lot of people know them. They're silly. They're still puzzly. But they're a good time. Thank you guys for those follows. We do love a healthy dose of tangent. My tangents today have included showing people the Leonard Nimoy Bilbo Baggins video. We also, we looked at Pen, Pineapple, Apple Pen, and then I showed people a video file that I've had on my computer in one shape or way or form for 30 years. It's very gross to look at. It's very pixelated, but it's the original file from the 1995. Very worth playing. This game is good. I have to say this is a pretty good game. You just came here to be traumatized? Yeah, we watched Pixel Art Sailor Moon. Cyric made me cry. I'm kind of at a loss to know what to do right now. Do we have any new items in our inventory that might help here? I do think we need to get... we haven't met the Siren because we haven't figured out how to do the Crashing Rocks. Granted, we haven't figured out how to do the Cyclops. I wish we still had... How do we... Okay, there's a lot of stuff that we need to figure out here. I don't know if you're still here, ATM, but if you have any hints about any of these puzzles, I wouldn't be morally opposed to hearing one. I'll give you a pineapple. Just a little token pineapple. Yeah, because of the things that we need to do, we need to kill the Chimera, but we need a Pegasus. There is a Pegasus on the other map, which is great. Oh, can I click here? I can! Have we met the nymphs yet? I don't think we have, no. Let's see. Whereas we may find such a gift. Was this another retro game? No, he's, Cyric is making fun, Hoaglegwo, of my very old Sailor Moon video clip that when I downloaded it, or when it was downloaded in the 90s, it was this big. So on a modern display, it looks really wonky. So they're being a little sassafras. I think that's the technical term, a sassafras. Can I go to, oh, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. We get to go to Crete. Oh my God. Okay, I'm not gonna get pedantic. No, this is Thera. Thank you for that follow. This is the island of Thera. This is ancient Minoan times. This is different than ancient Greece. So this is interesting because okay, I'm going on a little bit of tangent again. This era is classical Greece. Okay, you got Hermes, you've got Atlas, you've got like a Pegasus and a Medusa. But down here, this is the island of Thera, or modern day Santorini. But this here is ancient Greece from the Minoan era, which was probably around like anywhere from 600 to 1,000 years prior to the time period. Yeah. So like these, because this place here had an eruption much like Vesuvius in Rome, which is why, much like Vesuvius, we have intact paintings. That's how we know so much about the Minoans, because there's this dolphin painting, there's the Boxer Boys, which is how I almost got a job at Sneaky D's, because I went on an hour-long tangent with the owner who had a Boxer Boys tattoo, but I had no serving experience. There's bull leaping, and there's like these like different things here. So like that's cool. We haven't gotten there yet though, but I'm excited for that. I don't know how we're gonna get there. It was the English dub, because they had brought the English dub to Canada at that point. And then over here is the original map. Right. So this is the original map. This is the map we've been working on today, along with this one here. Okay. Oh, this is exciting. I'm really liking this game. And I just gave myself a little bit of a lady boner by seeing the island of Thera here. So this is sort of related to Crete, not quite. I think a lot of you may know, like in Fate of Atlantis, the Indiana Jones game, they go to the island of Crete and the Palace of Knossos, which was like the capital of the Minoan civilization. I love that you almost got a job just because you were vibing with the interviewer. Me and George are pals to this day. And it's so funny because it's like a dive bar and you don't expect it. And then I'll like be in the bar, and then George will walk by with shots, and you have to do shots. But it's because he had this particular tattoo. He's a good dude. He is a good dude. Okay, so we needed this Pegasus to beat the Chimera, but the Pegasus isn't in this scene, so I don't know how to summon the Pegasus. Atlas wants us to get rid of the dragon. I don't know how we do it. This guy here sold us a stupid map, which is pointless. I don't know if this scene does anything. We could try. Oh, we haven't gone to the beach yet. Maybe we can try to go to this beach. I think this is the beach that takes us to the island of Thera. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, that was a lot of tangenting. We haven't met this dragon yet. And we haven't gotten past the Cyclops. And I need a hint. I wonder if I should just use the points to do that. I don't know. I don't know what I should do. I don't know what I should do. We also haven't gotten to see the siren yet. I would like to see the siren. Maybe we'll try to see the siren. Hi, Jay. Hi, Jay. How are you doing, Jay? Nice to see you, Jay. Okay, maybe we can figure this out. We'll go here. They have these big, like, information kind of chunks that kind of are you getting hints about the game without using the Oracle. You also love that Maple Mystery is just casually lurking in the stream. Well, we're friends, IRL. We've hung out together IRL a couple of times. You bet ancient Greeks invented log driving? Hey, you can be stroppy all you want, Cyric, but I'm not playing log driver unless someone redeems it. So if anyone in chat has the points, I'm happy to transition to log driver now, but you have to redeem the points. And Micah can't do it and then refund herself the points either. That would be cheating. What would you do to get rid of someone who was giving you difficulties? Oh, see? And DC Bueller. Wonderful. Amazing DC Bueller. Streamer denies us free log driver. Let's riot. I'm sorry, have you switched places with Akabidi? Have you? Maybe. Possibly. Okay, here we go. If you are new, if you are from a raid and you don't know what this is, I am from Canada, and this is how I used to get to school in the winter, uphill both ways. That was supposed to be in a whisper. Yeah, Maple's great. We're actually going to be hanging out in the next couple of weeks. Oh, you know. Oh, like, whoa, you know, you want to know something funny? Facebook thinks we're friends, and I think it keeps recommending you. So if you see me, please don't dox my last name. Oh, the band, yeah. Rather great. If you ask any girl from the parish around what pleases her most from her head to her toes, she'll say, I'm not sure, that is business of yours, but I do like to waltz with a log driver. TC, have a good lurk. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly. It's burning down and down white water. A log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. When the drive's nearly over. Oh my God, Zophar! Jeez Louise! I know that come evening they'll be in the town. Welcome in, readers! And down like water. That's where the you brought us a ginger beer. Thank you for the raid so far. Completely. Both my parents I've had to give way and dance with the doctors and merchants and lawyers. Their manners are fine, but their feet are of clay, for there's none with the style of our log driver. For he goes burning down and down like water. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly. Yes, it is AP Gamers. Every Tim Hortons shoe store. Hi, Dre. Welcome in, Dre. I've had my chances with all sorts of men, but none is so fine as my lad on the river. Hi, Maura, welcome in. If he asks me again, I think I will marry my log driver. Hi, Tsunami Demon. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly. It's burning down and down white water. A log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. A log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. Well, thank you for that, DC, and for Cyric for suggesting it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello so far. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great stream. I missed what you were doing. Let's take another look. What was Zophar getting up to today? Zophar also brought us a gingy beer. So we're like stacked with delicious beverages today. You were playing, is this a new game? Is it like an indie game, like an unsung gem? A Final Fantasy VII. Nice. Is this your first playthrough? I have a feeling it probably isn't, but did you have a good time playing it? Recognize it was the Board of Ontario. Oh, by the logo! A few were shown in the UK. Oh, nice, Mr. Gen Z. Marty.zone. Marty.zone, thank you for the Coke Zero. Welcome in, Raiders. It is raid o'clock. You just missed us playing Log Driver. And I was telling a really funny story about Sneaky D's earlier. I just feel like we summoned you by Canadianness. Hey, Spider-Man, welcome in. Windows 95, indeed. Hi, Goat Tongue, hello. Zetsubero, nice to see you. Okay, Duke Darkwood, also nice to see you as well. Elp Hackish, welcome in. Coovs, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Towie. I'm a mostly retro streamer who goes on a lot of tangents, loves pixel art, board games, and my cat. Currently we're playing Wrath of the Gods, which is a Windows 95 jank masterpiece. We're having a lot of fun playing it. And yeah, that's it. And if you guys haven't checked out, we've been just hit with a bunch of raids. Please go check out so far. They're lovely. Please go check out Marty.zone. Fellow Torontonian. You know, our city is filled with a lot of really awesome streamers. We saw Doc earlier tonight, also from Toronto. Maple Mysteries, also from Toronto. This game really is a good. It is really fun. I'm having a good time with it, Marty. Hi, Gun Ducky, welcome in. Thank you guys for the raid so much. Yeah, please go check out those wonderful streamers. Oh, Maple Mystery, did you make that? Oh my god, that's amazing. That is a salacious emote. I love it. Who is Zophar? Zophar's a lovely person. Don't tell him I said that, but he's kind of a gem of a human. Would you defend our stream with Haystack's Noble Leader? Build city walls first? Obviously, Trev. Obviously. She's from Omicron. Oh, nice. Another from Toronto, Coops. Yes. Lord of Destruction, the Master of Mayhem. You've never heard of him. Oh, that's fair. What is this, Goat Tongue? What is this? What is this? Zephyr, as of now, I'm still God. That's some top tier. That's some top tier. That's a top tier quote there. Okay. Send him after the gold fleece. Suggested Jason. Anxious to show a kingly knack for problem solving. Wait. By right was his. His uncle Peleus had intention of giving up. Oh, okay, I see. A poor Zophar typo. He can't live it down. Who is Towie? She is a streamer from Toronto, Canada, and she likes garlic bread. That's true. I do like that Segura purple. Welcome back. Nice to see you as well. Is Doodly? He plays a lot of retro games. He does play a lot of retro games. I saw that you met up with Ash and Finn this weekend. I don't know if you're still here, but I hope you. Oh, you are.
Oh my god, there's so much cheese.
I hope you had a good time meeting those folks. And I don't know about you, Marty, but I'm pretty stoked about the fact that it's raining this week. I'm pretty stoked that it's raining, so I don't have to water my plants and they're not dying anymore from that heat wave earlier last week. Saw them and a bunch of others. Nice. Welcome in, Steal Thy Golem. I hope I got that right. Welcome in. Hi, Wesley. Welcome in. Nice to see you. You got a cool pic with Pat, the NSM Punk 2, and your son. You are a gamer. You love rain. I'm a plant nerd. I love rain. I think it works quite nicely. My old PC couldn't handle your 2K awesomeness and kept crashing. Oh no, Dre, I'm so sorry. I did recently switch to 2K, but you can reduce it if that is too much. What's up? Let's see. Lots of pixel art. Lots of snacks. You know, living the dream. Yeah, the heat wave was pretty shit. I'm glad it's over. So my dad today was like, I really wish it was warmer. I was like, you watch yourself, young man. Yeah, we're playing, this game has a lot of Greek mythology in it, and it's very camp and very silly. It looks good? Okay, good. Okay, good. I'm on the beta, so we'll see. It's going pretty good. Okay, I haven't had any complaints. I've only found one thing that doesn't work well. You're still trying to figure out what 2K even stands for. 2 kites. Yeah, I need 2 kites to make my stream work. Okay, let's see if we can get the clue here. What would you get rid of someone who is giving you difficulties? Okay, showing a kingly knack for problem solving. Not a bad idea. That must have taken a while to convert all your scenes. No, it was very easy. It actually instantly worked so far. I was actually surprised. There's only one my opening screen has a weird white edge on some animations. That's the only thing. Broken Sword beneath a... Oh, nice. Yep. Flight of the Amazon Queen. I haven't played Toonstruck yet. That's on the list of things to play. Stream is 2K Sailor Moon was 4 pixels. Wow, Sirik, you will not let that go. I'm sorry, but that is so cool that I played you guys a video that I have had on my computer in one shape, way, or form for 30 heckin' years. That is older than some of you folks in chat. That file has existed in my life for over 30 years, and you will not stop pooping on it, you little scamp. Yeah. I feel like you and Akabidi are like you're giving Akabidi energy right now. Hi Supa, welcome in. How big is the video at original resolution? Who knows? Who knows? You know, okay, let's see. Just sort of quest worth solidly bet. If you can remember down through the ages, I'll tell you. Why don't you go? So it became past the workout out of the length, the breadth of Greece, looking for shipmates to work on a perilous but highly glamorous adventure. Despite pillows have been attracted to the idea. Okay, this is so long, but this will give me an idea of what to do here. Remember the dragon and return it with large numbers. The heroes are ready to run the risk. Hercules and the female hero Atalanta. Okay. Akabidi, thank you for the enlarged terrifying emote. You monster. Hi Fire Broadside. Hello. I'm sorry I missed your message. Hello. Hi. Nice to see you. Who in Fit of Vanity named the vessel more so less after himself, calling her the Argo. Argus, the vine sponsor of his task goddess. Okay. So basically, when they give you this information, one, it's sort of educational, but it's basically giving you a hint of how to solve the problem, which is kind of neat. I've got most of the early stuff burned on disc 2. Then I saw Clash of Titans instead of in 1980. You'd said hello. I'm sorry that I missed it. Patroness of craft secured a prow for the vessel from timber, hewn from sacred grove of Zeus himself. This prow had a magical property of speaking and prophesying in a human voice. And so one of the bright autumn morning, the Argo set out to sea, benches crewed by lusty ranks of heroic rowers, and true to Peleus' fondest aspirations, it wasn't long before big troubles assailed the company after stopping for a better fortnight. Okay. Tell me, give me the hint. Okay. Oh, there's harpies? Okay, listen. You're not telling me anything. Let's go talk to this guy. Let's go onto the ship.
Oh my gods, fellas, he's back. You sure you want to take her through again?
Okay. Atalanta had a stipulation for her suitors that they had to beat her in a foot race if they wanted to win her hand. The guy who eventually won basically needed the gods' help. He was a total cheater? Maybe she wanted to look for someone who cheated. I don't know. Let's see. I didn't kill anyone's father. Okay. No! Shit.
What?
Oh, no.
So you're the young upstart who just smashed the Argo to pieces. Let me see if I've got this straight. You're given a custom boat, and you don't even try out the options? Next time, check out all the bells and whistles.
Bells. Rue. That's very loud. Rue, I feel like I didn't say thank you for the resub, or I don't remember if I did or not, so thank you again. The ship crashed? Yes. Thank you for the follow, anonymous stranger. Okay, let's take a look at this bell. Bells. Looks like a bell. Okay. I did. Okay, good. I just like to make sure. After those sounds, you won't remember much. What are you talking about? Let's go talk to this guy. He seems really normal. You guys liked him, right? He seemed cool.
Oh my gods, fellas, he's back. You sure you want to take her through again?
So we've been playing a game called Nips or No Nips in this game. Half the characters that are topless have had their nipples digitally erased, and then half of them have their nipples. It's a gamble every time we see a topless person. Can I do this? Can I talk to this bird?
Shoo, shoo, shoo.
Can I look at this bird? Is this bird a harbinger of death? Looks like a bird. Nibbles are for gods, not man. Okay, guys, write that down. Got a sleepy sleep, Tawi. Back to work in 6 hours? Get out of here. I will enjoy my topless peeps. I hope you have a good night. Are Greek gods technically mammals? This is the serious questions that we're asking in this chat. That looks like Greece. This looks like a boat. That looks like a bell. I heard topless peeps and was Summit. Hi, Cinemagi. Welcome in. Yeah, Zofar, have a good night. Who is this? That's a sailor. Okay, what kind of bird is this? That character is not Inigo Montoya. No. Can I use a club?
Not that. Try something else. That?
Firewood?
Nope.
Hardtack? Hardtack? Oh. What the heck? I've got nipples, Hercules. Can you milk me? Oh. That's where that's from, Casual Slam Jam? Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know where that was from. This game is nipple agnostic. Yeah, go ahead, Duke Dagger. Thank you for asking. Okay. Now that we've rung the bell.
Shoo, shoo, shoo.
Zeus God of Sass? Oh no. What did I say? What silly goose thing did I say? Okay, I'm gonna say that we've done everything we can.
What?
Oh, no.
I don't know what to do there.
So you're the young upstart who just smashed the Argo to pieces. Let me see if I've got this straight. You're given a custom boat, and you don't even try out the options? Next time, check out all...
Okay, I'm unsure of what to do. Happy for any suggestions at this point. Did they record those boat sounds in a bathtub? I don't know what you mean. It's literally this oh, it's from Zeus. I see. Why do we throw up the check out all? Well, I mean, we got the hardtack from here. The barrel is empty. And we have the hardtack, which is a type of hard biscuit that sailors used to have. And we can throw it at the bird. And then we have this. He needs that exact
Oh my
specific...
gods, fellas, he's back. You sure you want to take her through again?
Can I talk to him more? No?
Oh my gods, fellas, he's back. You sure you want to take her through again?
Okay, let's see what else we can use.
Not that. Try something else. That? Nope. Not that. Try something else. That? Nope. Not that.
Okay, so there has to be something...
Try something else. That?
So it has to be something with the hardtack. Can we put the hardtack here? Or on the bell? Or give the hardtack to this guy? It's only the bird. But what does that do? It, like, clearly is something I'm supposed to be doing. But, like, how? How? Okay. I look at the bird. Okay, guys. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look at the oracle. I'm doing it.
That'll be 5 points off your score.
Shit. It'll be 5 points off my score. I feel like we need a whistle to go with the bell. Oh, yeah, bells and whistles. But I got nothing. Let's do the hint. Wait. I'm a cheater. Gonna save the game. And we're gonna save it as Pan. Okay. And now I'm gonna go to the Oracle.
It'll cost you 5 points.
Cheating the gal? Ship's prow. Then when you're ready to go, hand on the ship. Talk to the ship's prow. What's the prow? Does anyone know what a prow is? What is... You'll need to be persistent. It takes the prow a while to get down to business, but you'll get a hint eventually. The front. Oh. The front is the figurehead. Okay. But I don't want to lose my points. I'll just go back to this. Thank you. Okay. We're going to talk to the ship's prow.
Get it? The guy's pants are torn, so the tailor says, you rippity. Stick around, I got 1,000,000 of them. Really, stick around, I got more. At long last you finally ask for speech right from the heart. I've languished here for weeks and weeks with wisdom to impart. Before you pass between the rocks, you'll have to spring the trap, lest valiant Argo and all her crew be pounded into pieces.
I need to set a trap? And then you take from these torn pants, you mean these nuts? Hi, G-Funk. How are you doing? Good morning.
At long last you finally ask for speech right from the heart. I've languished here for weeks and weeks with wisdom to impart. Before you pass between the rocks, you'll have to spring the trap, lest valiant Argo and all her crew be pounded into pieces.
What do we think the trap is? How many drugs did the devs take? The answer is yes. Yes, obviously. Pounded into cocks? I don't think you should pound cocks. Well, okay, never mind. We all know what kind of pounding she really meant. Greek mythology. No, because these rocks, smash you. Yeah, that's what she's talking about. But we have to lay a trap. And the only item from my inventory... Hi, Lola. Do you want to say hello to everyone? Does everyone want to see my cat? Yes, you do. Guys, my cat wants to say hi to you. Be nice to my cat. Lola, do you want to say hello to chat? Isn't she such a good girl? That's a good girl. She's a good girl. You're such a good girl. Everyone loves you, Lola. You're such a good girl. Here, I'll just put that away. There we go. Okay. And she's undecided about whether she wants to continue hanging out with us. Hello, Dragon Lightning. Welcome in. She's always good. She puked on the bed this afternoon, and I had to wash my sheets. Yes. Yeah, she's 17. 17 and a half almost now. There we go. That's a good kitty. Okay. Alright. As a Leela? Yeah, Lola's calico, but she's like got muted colors. She's like pale pastels. I got her off of Twitter. Yeah. She's a refined lady. A refined lady who pukes. Alright, there we go. She always wants... Hi, Slim Fat. She always wants snacks. Okay, okay. So, I feel like... I don't understand what the trap should be. I don't understand what the trap should be. I kind of want to ask the Oracle a couple of times.
It'll cost you 5 points.
Okay, 1. Yeah. Yeah. Lure the bird into flying between... Oh! Okay. So, okay, it does have to do with that. I need to reload. I'm cheating. That's right. I'm cheating. That's right. I don't care. Well, who doesn't want Charlie's Angels t-shirt? That's just a straight up solve. Mac lad. Don't you dare judge me. Why I oughta. It sounds like you need to figure out a way to set it off before you get there. Oh, I see. Okay, so let's talk to this woman again.
Get it? The guy's pants are torn, so the tailor says, Euripides?
Eumenides! Like Meleager did when he raced... Duke Jonas,
stick around, I got 1,000,000 of them!
Duke, you win for best comment.
Really? Stick around, I got more! At long last you finally ask for speech right from the heart. I've languished here for weeks and weeks with wisdom to impart. Before you pass between the rocks, you'll have to spring the trap, lest valiant Argo and all her crew be pounded into pieces.
Pounded into pieces. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's save. Let's do a little cheeky save. We're gonna make this happen. We're gonna make this happen. We're gonna call this 14 Pound. Very wholesome title. All right. I'm gonna take the hard tack and I'm gonna put it. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Yes!
Oh my god.
Captain, sir, we're about to pass the siren. Her song's so sweet it makes you lose your mind and crash into the rocks. You take the tiller.
Okay, okay. Where is she? No, I'm sure she's fine. Like, I know about sirens, but I feel like she's different. And by good, you mean horrible, Jay?
Anytime anyone nice comes along, I pull him into the lake and drown him.
No. I can fix her, Zetsubera. Okay, listen. That didn't go so great that time. I don't think we should blame her, though. Okay. I think I need to put the hard tack. I need to do the hard tack all over again. Okay, that's gonna go there. Roger, Rabbit, your way through the floor, past the wall. The nose? Guys, we can change her. Exactly. Guys, we can change her.
Uh-oh. Yes!
Okay. See, she's just there minding her own business.
Captain, sir, we're about to pass the siren. Her song's so sweet it makes you lose your mind and crash into the rocks. You take the tiller.
Okay. Okay. I have an idea, actually. We've had this item in our inventory for a very long time, so I'm actually really interested to see if this will work. Oh my god, Maclad, that guy kind of looks like the guy. Sorry, but what do you mean? That's his face. Yeah, maybe she hasn't played Wonderwall yet. Okay, are you ready for this? Okay. Right? Alright? We've had wax in our inventory for like half the game. Big brain. Big brain. They call me Big Brain Towie. Towie Big Brain. Towie Big Tit Brain. Okay. Ta-da! It's a very 90s sound effect. I think you can probably get it in the Windows. Oh, sometimes the audio just doesn't work in the game. This has happened 3 times in total.
What?
Oh, it's because I'm wearing earbuds. I understand. Okay. But also it's happened where we can't hear.
Way to go. You did it. You made it through the rocks. You're a hero.
Mmm.
He sounds like Popeye? The auto didn't work there. It has G-Funk broken on a couple of different audio things. We had to look it up at one point. Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm here. Interesting. So this is how I get the golden fleece. I see. This Sonabelle, this is a very serious game. Everyone keeps like making fun of it, but it's like I'm taking it very seriously and I'm getting like really upset about it. I'm kidding. I hate it when there's issues like that. Thankfully, like I was really worried G-Funk when it first happened, but thankfully it's only been twice in the entirety of the game. And then we just look up, someone found a script. It's just the ones in the story of Perseus were. I actually really like Medusa, and I don't like Perseus. I think he's a ding-dong. There's some drinking vessels that have the heads of male gorgons on them. I definitely dun. Oh, to this? Yeah, careful with what myths you describe because they are plot points in the game. Oh. Justice for Medusa, exactly. I do know a lot of myths. I do regularly enjoy reading about Greek mythology, but it's hard to know which ones I know. Is this just a cave? That way goes east. Okay, we'll go back east, I guess. I don't have to become a yeah, I mean, I guess, but he killed Medusa, so I'm still bitter. Him and Theseus both suck. Oh! Okay, no, we're not going back that way. They're still on my to watch backlog. No, because they could be like spoilers to the plot. Could be. Okay. Wait. How do I get this way? Okay. I had Bullfinch's Mythology as an early tween and loved it. It must have read that copy like a million times. I remember when I was doing Christmas paintings last year, I listened to the entirety of Greek mythology. Like it was like a 6-hour podcast that summarized all Greek mythology. But then I forget most of it. Please post spoilers in Ancient Greek. Yes, thank you. Or even better, if any of you in chat know Linear B, type it in that, okay? And really, what did the third one do to deserve getting punished along with her? Misogyny, like quite honestly. It's probably totally inaccurate and embellished by modern standards, but it was a lot of fun to read. Pretty sure I've got a copy of that on a shelf somewhere. That's pretty cool. What is Linear B? It's an ancient, like, writing system. Like, one of the first that if I remember correctly, we can't translate Linear B, or is Linear B the one we can and Linear A isn't? I can't remember. Ooh! I went to Latin conventions as the myth part of the academic team. Oh, nice. That's cool. I like that. Linear B, okay, Linear B is the one we can read. So it was basically one of the earliest forms of, like, writing. Linear A, okay. And then it was the Phoenicians afterwards, if I remember correctly, that made, I guess, the closest approximation of the modern alphabet, or, like, the starting point, if I remember correctly. Alright, we're going to talk to this
Oh,
guy.
you look a little worn out.
I do.
How about a nice, cool bottle of Retsina? It's got a kick that would fell an ox. That'll be 1 gem.
Ooh, I want a drink, but I don't want to give him a gem. I don't want to give him a gem. Okay, just a I can't tell if this is, tell them about the one, the one story where women were in charge? I don't know. The thing I find interesting about Greek mythology is the original, like, the origin myths are actually very matriarchal, and then they shifted to being patriarchal. And, what's the word I'm looking for? Ancient history dudes, it's getting late. People who study history are like, oh, I think that's when, like, marriage started to, like, really become, like, a thing, and, like, that type of stuff.
Greetings, stranger. I am the king of Colchis, and in yonder grove is my fabulous golden fleece.
Oh!
You're welcome to the treasure, for many have tried to take it, and all have failed.
Okay, okay. So Duke Darkwood is talking about, specifically, a play by Lysistrata. Sorry, a play by Aristophanes called the Lysistrata. And it was, a story of was it the Peloponnesian War? And basically, the women decided they were tired of the men being at war, so they abstained. And it was the type of war back in the day. Let me get into a screen where I can talk about this easier, without the background noises. It was at a time when, like, you would go to war, but you also got to go back home. It was like when you got to go home for lunch from school. So the women were like, we're really tired of our husbands being at war all the time. How do we stop a war? Okay, cool. We just stop having sex with our husbands. Nobody can have sex. Nobody at all. So then by the second act of the play, the male characters were walking around with swords underneath their tunics to make it look like they were walking around with huge erections. And essentially, they ended the war through abstinence. Because the lack of boinking. It's one of my favorite ancient Greek plays. People, like, think, oh, ancient Greece, it's so long, but it was really funny. It's a really funny play. I like it a lot. There we go. That's my story. What did he say? I didn't remember what he said.
Greetings, stranger. I am the king of Colchis, and in yonder grove is my fabulous golden fleece. You're welcome to the treasure, for many have tried to take it, and all have failed.
Okay, okay. Let's go and get the fleece. Oh, yeah, it was between Athens and Sparta. So it was basically a civil war, city-state war. Have you seen that you didn't have to fight in the winter and you got time off in autumn? That's so funny. They were just like, war was so commonplace. Everyone, like, went home for the weekend. Uh-oh, this is bad. Looks like a golden fleece. Because they didn't have a great budget. Yeah, this is orangish. Let's see. Okay. We left off our tale of the hero Jason at the point where Medea helped him harness their fire-breathing bulls. Okay. Harvest the crop of dragon seed men. Yeah, we did that. Jason had asked Medea's father politely if he might have a golden fleece to take home to Iaclus And when his spurs as a hero, the king, masking his hatred for any and all strangers, said surely upon completion of the bull and seedman challenge. Now he had no choice but to pretend that he'd give the fleece to Jason, and he had no intention of doing so. Unfortunately, from this point of view, he committed the tactical error of divulging his true intentions to his daughter. Wow, Jay, that is a real dragon. Please show some respect, okay? That's a real dragon. And Medea, who had been entranced by the goddess of love, confided them in turn to Jason. Megan taking a selfie in front of them. It does actually look like a dragon be like, hey, what's up? I have a friend who poses like this in photos. Furthermore, she offered to lead him undercover to darkness to the temple grove where the fleece was displayed, nailed to a tree and guarded by a dragon. Oh, there's got to be a dragon here. We had real dragons in the 90s. Yeah, that's true, actually. Thanks for reminding the youngsters, Mabel. And so at midnight, they crept into the sacred precincts of Ares, god of war. Jason, ever the hothead, whipped out his sword. But Medea wisely restrained his impetuosity. Instead, she used more subtle means to subvert the monster's vigilance. More subtle means. Hey, YouTube, it's Yumi. Guys, the other day I was doing impressions of influencers. Oh my god, you guys, come with me to get this golden fleece. We had to fight a dragon, but oh my god, it was so scary. But once we got him through subtle means, it was smooth sailing. Okay. Yeah, that happens so many times though, Duke, when like these women were willing to betray their family to help these heroes, and then the heroes screwed them over. Look like what happened to Ariadne. Ariadne was like a Viking influencer. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, so let's save because I feel like we're about to get attacked by some dragon. I just want to make sure that. Oh my god, you guys, come with me. Let's take.
Nope, not that. Try something else. That?
Okay, I feel like the sword isn't quite...
Nope, not that. Try something else. That? Nope.
Okay.
So what? They're giving tours of the zone of punishment now? The name's Tantalus. Do me a favor, will you? Reach me down a few of those grapes. Darn, the same thing happens to me. Oh well, a word to the wise about dragons. Sometimes a song is mightier than the sword.
I don't have anything that would let me play music. Oh, but I see something on the ground over here. Is that a gem? I think so. Okay. Let's see. Do not meddle in the affairs of dragons, for you are crunchy and taste good with ketchup. The sword on yourself. Hey, I did amazing in that. I was very scary. Okay, wait. Where am I? How do I get out of here? Looks like a stalagmite. Looks like a cave. Can I use my sledgehammer? Nice. I'd be worried that my feet would get hurt this way. Quite honestly. I wasn't talking to you. You did great. Jason was such a charitable sword fighter. Yeah, I know you're making fun of Jason, but I appreciate the clarification. Okay. Let's see what's on the other side. What's over here? Just flailing about. Oh, you know it. What does he have again? Is it just booze? Hi, Neo Freeman.
You look a little worn out.
I do.
How about a nice, cool bottle of Retsina? It's got a kick that would fell an ox. That'll be 1 gem.
Wait, do we think I could use this booze to make the dragon fall asleep? Okay. Wait, no, I'm not...
Easy there, old buddy. You better take the rest with you.
Yeah, I bet it's very flammable. Oh, this guy. He's very shifty. Okay, I'm gonna go grab this.
Not that. Try something else. That?
What? I thought I took
Nope.
it.
Not that. Try something else. That?
Urgent sandwich, I'm trying.
Nope. Not that. Try something else. That? Nope.
I thought... Did that guy steal our, money? Because, like... I think he left it on the bar counter. Alright, let me... Okay. There we go. This game is actually pretty forgiving. I have to say I'm actually pretty pleased by that. It's nice. Wesley, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice to see you. Alright, we're gonna grab this. It's a good song.
Not that. Try something else. That?
Oh no, the line doesn't work. Okay. Okay, the wine doesn't work. That's not good. The sticks breaking in the previous stream, was that a soft lock? No. It was fine in the end. Because you find a better stick. Can you put the wax back in your ears, please? I don't think I can. I think you just have to tolerate the noise. I like it. It's a good remix. You know? It's a good song. I know. You're not the first one to make that reference. Not without the magic word. How do I get out of this little loop? I guess, I have to pass that golden fleece to get to the thingy. Okay. I could go past the Cyclops, but I don't know really how. The wine. I mean, it's probably for the Cyclops. Because they get him to pass out. Oh, that's actually yeah, maybe it's for the Cyclops. Let's go back there. Do 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 do. Here, sir. Hello. First of all, I want to make sure that you can see well. Little Alex Horn. Little Alex Cyclops. Here, take this wine.
Thank you, 'cause you're so nice, me won't eat you till me finish drinking.
Okay. Just scooch past you there. Okay. Large Alex Horn! That's so funny. Okay. Okay, map. Where else could I go with some of the items that I currently have? I don't have anything yet for the Chimera. A sleepy drunk just like the Cyclops in the story. Flashing rocks, the siren, that brings us here. We need to get him, we need to get a stick. Oh, I could have used the stick for him. Oh, okay, let's see if I can use the stick to get him his grapes. Okay, let's see if I can use the stick to get the guy his grapes. You can't tell me these actors weren't laughing their ass. I know, everyone just seems like they're having such a good time. I still would love to make an FMV. Okay, let me use the branch.
Nope, not that. Try something else. That? Nope, not that. Try something else. That?
Abstractism. Welcome in.
Nope, not that. Try something else. That? Nope, not that. Try something else.
Oh, so I really can't get... This is what... Yeah, it's true. They're always more trouble than they're worth, Urchin Sandwich. So, hi, nice to see you. Okay. Can I talk to him?
You wouldn't happen to have a glass of water on you?
A glass of water. No? I don't think so. Oh, it's 1:30 in the morning. Okay, I actually do need to wrap it up. Why? Because there is a ferret coming to visit early tomorrow morning. So I need to make sure that I wind down and I get some sleep. End 2. So that is where we're going to go. And then I'm going to exit. Wait, I'm going to exit the game. Quit game. There we go. I really want to quit. Okay. By the way, these are all our save files because reasons. That's how the game is working. This was a lot of fun. Let's go find someone to go raid, and we'll go into our end screen. Looks like there's a lot of people doing things tonight. Ooh. It's always so hard to figure out this part. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna raid. I think I'm gonna raid Stealthy Golem. I haven't seen him in a little bit. Lola has her own little cove. Yeah, she's just right here. She's being cute. Okay, raiders. We're gonna go raid Stealthy Golem. I will be back on likely Friday, but possibly Thursday. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. I'm gonna try and see if I can get a stream in for Thursday. But I will be not streaming on Wednesday, my normal day. For reasons. Slightly downer reasons. But I'll be back for sure on Friday. We'll do some pixel art during the afternoon. And maybe if I stream on Thursday night, we'll play some more Date Everything, because that's been kind of fun. We probably won't pick this up until Sunday because I don't want anyone to miss it. And I think we're also probably going to start a more sandboxy game for fun as well. I've been thinking of like playing a certain game. We'll see. But that's it. If anyone would like to join the Discard, we're pretty chill. We have an art show every Monday like we did today. The theme for next week is fan art. Fan art, which is exciting. Is there more to this map? Not yet for this map, but who knows what will happen in the course of Tawi Quest. Quite honestly. You're having to crush the rebellious peasants of East Towijistan. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had a lot of fun tonight. The tangents were really fun. The vibes were really good. I just really had a nice time. So thank you guys so much for the good vibes. Hoke, thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the raid from everyone. There was a Zofar raid. There was a Doc raid. And now I shouldn't have started naming names because I'm going to forget.